Alright, enough of that. Think back on this game. Everything should be showing up. It's been a while since I played this thing, so I gotta remember how the hell this game works. I mean, I briefly signed on off stream. I think it was a few weeks ago. Well, actually, when did the... close to a month now, because I intended to stream it, and then something came up and I didn't end up streaming it that day. But I did sign on to sort of remember what the hell the hotkeys and stuff were. But anyway, we're coming back to Final Fantasy XIV here finally. There was a brief aside doing some other things. I don't know what the hell is with this game. Every time I go to play it, something else would just come up. So it's a bit delayed. As I mentioned elsewhere on the social media outlets, I've got less than a month to finish off Shadowbringer. I don't think there's too much of this. I'm probably just going to try and blitz through this, actually. Get right through it. And, if I could finish it in the next 2 days, that would be cool. But then, yeah, the big thing is, I've got just under a month to finish all of... I never remember their names. The expansion packs have such generic names. So I can never remember them. Shadowbringer. Yeah. Like, I realize, you know, a lot of times just generic names are probably, you know, easy to remember or the easier to market or whatever. These expansion pack names just go so far into the generic territory, they actually become hard to remember. But anyway, yeah, so actually, let me double check the release date. It's Endwalker, right? Endwalker release. I think it's the 23rd or 20th. Yeah, November 23rd. Oh, never mind. Players who pre-order the expansion gain access early on the night. Oh, okay. Well, I've got like 20 days. I feel like that. Well, it depends on how fast I do this. I can play MMOs very fast. It's been a bit weird, the super slow pace I've been doing for this game thus far. But I can play MMOs very, very fast if I want to. Now, granted, there are different styles of MMOs. Like, for example, I don't know, some of you guys might remember the World of Warcraft 2-week thing, where I leveled the solo warrior to the max level was at 60 with Classic WoW in 2 weeks. So yeah, I mean, like, if I can get through all of World of Warcraft in 2 weeks, I could theoretically get through this very quick if I wanted to. But then again, I don't want to, like, totally blast through it, because 90% of this is, like, story, unlike World of Warcraft, which is just grinding quests, to be specific. Anyway, I guess let's play. What do I even click again to play? Just click this. There we go. Hey, queue times. I remember those. Hello, Hope, from that country that... What? Australia doesn't exist anymore? Did something happen? Was there some kind of giant catastrophe like in the world of Guilty Gear where Japan suddenly ceased to exist, except it was Australia? Or were you guys locked down into non-existence? Oh, you guys got the Atlantis treatment? Yeah. Bottom of the ocean? I don't know. Given some of the things I've heard of that place, maybe you're better off. I don't know. What the hell is this? No. Alright, why am I in this town? Oh, yeah, the quest for whatever is... Yeah, I remember now. I flew over here. Because I wanted to fight some mobs outside to try and remember what the hell my hotkey sequence was on this character. Because... honestly, it feels like... it wouldn't be the case, but... for an MMO, this game is actually somewhat, at least this class anyway, I don't know about the other ones, but this game is actually somewhat, I don't want to say mechanically complicated, but it's like, there's a lot of things to do, and if you haven't played them well, you forget what the hell your sequence is. It's been a while since I've actually had to use this many hotkeys, and like, you use literally all these skills, well, most of these skills most of the time. Healer's comfy. I'm sure it is. So what the hell was my sequence? It was like, usually I shoot some... So the tank sequence was like this, and then I get the shield up with shift 1. Yeah, there we go. And then this, and then in order to get that, so we can get this up like that, and then we go like this, and then we kick things. Also I want to be able to do this, and then this is my mana bar thing. Yeah, that's that, okay. And then we build up... what's my other thing? Oh, and these are all my barrier things, right? I remember this, okay. And these things die too quickly. What is this ability? Blood weapon? Oh yeah, this is how I get, Is this a buff? That one's a buff, okay. Oh, and then I got these abilities, that's the lifesteal, I remember that, okay. So we use stuff like this, and then... That's the AoE, okay, I don't want that. So I want to keep doing stuff like this, and then shift 2 is stuff like that. That's not the right one, damn it. Middle mouse and that is... Mouse 4? Oh, I just pressed that, and then okay. Okay, there we go. And what's sprint? Sprint is... Shift W? I don't know. Let me just go ahead and do that. Stuff like this. And then we get shift 1 up for that. F is that's the leap jump. Okay. What is this one? That's like... I don't even remember what the hell this is. Reduces magic vulnerability by... I can't remember. Is this a shield or a debuff? I think that's a buff, isn't it? Like, it buffs your... It's kind of awkward. You could honestly take that either way, but I think you can just, like, self-target this. Right? And this one is when you take a certain amount of damage, I think the shield blows up. And then you get a free one of those, you know. White Mage. Wait, did you change your name again? I think you did, because I can tell by the colors and the icons by your name who that is, but... I thought you changed, like, didn't you change it to something else before that? The Lord of the Rings. I don't even remember what the hell your original name was anymore. So why can people change their... Need consistency. Lack of consistency in online handles is a sign of moral deviancy. Right, Elrond. Is that a pun? Like, I'm assuming it's just a play on Elrond, but... Anyway, hello. Yeah, I thought there was an in-between name. I guess there wasn't. I'm assuming this was a last, but... in playing Final Fantasy... I've got a job to do here. I gotta, like... My consistency comes in the form of being able to stream what needs to be streamed at any given time. Also, hello, Lightfellow. Are you saying Darkest Dungeon 2 is not a good game? I'm gonna tell the devs you said that. I don't know, their office is around here. I could probably track them down. I'll tell them, and then they'll fly over to wherever the hell it is you live. Also, hello, Navanisa. Wait, Hope, you were shit-talking someone. I said they were gonna... Shit, who was that? And I said I was gonna tell them what you said, but I don't remember what the hell you said anymore. I know who I was supposed to tell. But I would say it's a good game right now. I say it's not a fantastic game yet, which it could turn into. I think it's a... I think you could call it a good game right now. Getting banned from Xbox Live? Oh no. Not Xbox Live. Okay, so this is the sequence here, like this, right? Oh yeah, then I got the lifesteal thing. Shift 4 is this ability. Yeah, okay, that one's that. If I want extra mana, we do this thing. Okay, this thing's about to die, so we just won't do that. I think I remember. Yeah, so this... Yeah, take less magic damage. That's what I thought. And this one is... I think, like... Yeah, apply a slow to anyone hitting me. That's the range thing. That's the silence. That's the stun. Oh, wait, no, that E is the stun. R is the what? R is the interrupt. Okay. So this is the one that doesn't tend to work, usually. It depends, but it often doesn't. Decent game is the best you can do? Fair enough. Changes in E... I'm assuming that's the acronym people are using for Endwalker? No. I don't know what it's doing. Like, I'm not even in Shadowbringers yet, so I don't know what the hell they're changing. I mean, I might recognize what they're talking about or something, but okay, we'll kill, like, one more mob here, and then I'll have a... kill two more mobs. What is my default? Oh, that. Okay, that's fine. Right, one more mob. And then, I would want to do, yeah, that. There we go. I want to actually test something here. I don't want to kill him yet, so... Okay, that doesn't seem to work. Okay, so that's all that. I kind of... Well, actually, then there's this shit over here. What is this? That's already on. I need to press that at the beginning. Shirk is when I feel like being lazy. Oh yeah, my taunt thing. That's currently bound to Shift F. Makes sense. That's the one I manually want to click, because if I click it at the wrong time, I just die. Walking Dead. Most attacks will not lower your HP if before the Walking Dead timer runs out. HP is... Yeah, so this thing was like, if at any point during the course of this buff your HP hits 100%, it's fine. Like, you don't have to be 100% when it ends, I think, right? Or do you actually have to be 100% specifically when it ends? I've only used this ability, like, intentionally once or twice. So where is the damned gate? Because I think the quest I need to do is... He's apparently over here. Is this the main... This is the main quest. Right. Okay, never mind. For some reason I am in the totally wrong area. Oh yeah, he just like warp anywhere at any time, can I? Alright, let's go do that. Yeah, as long as you hit that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, hopefully I went to the right place, because I don't really remember what's going on. I might have to skip the post-game instance, like the raids. I wanted to do them, but I don't think I have time for them. I know I can warp down there, but it's fine. So what the hell were we even doing? Oh god, my quest log is almost full. I was busy appraising you of recent developments in Alamigo when Alf and Alice arrive bearing word from Totaro. Apparently, Hancock has acquired information of great interest and no small amount of urgency, leaving you little choice but to set out. Wants to find the offices of... okay. Alright. So yeah, I might have to just start blowing past cutscenes and stuff, and just like kind of quickly reading them. I started doing that towards the end of the last expansion pack anyway, because like I said, allegedly this one isn't as bad or long, I think, from what I can recall. But always the post-core content has so far has been the worst, so I don't think I'm missing too much. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Some of you guys might know. Does anyone know roughly how much I have left in Stormblood before I actually hit Shadowbringer? If I recall correctly, I was like a good ways in, but there was still quite a bit when I was actually playing this. But I don't remember like the details too well. That was assuming I did it at my usual slow, I do all the instances and then read all the shit kind of content or style of stream for this. But is anyone familiar with Tidings of the East and roughly where I am in terms of the Shadowbringer storyline? Normally I wouldn't ask kind of stuff like this, but like I said, we're in a bit of a time crunch here, and I got to get to yeah, I got to get to Shadowbringer ASAP. 4.2. That means nothing to me. Okay, so... and then the lead up. Okay, so this, I'm assuming, is all junk. Essentially. Do I need to, like, listen to any of this? Because I might skip this, for example. And then basically everything up to the lead up of Shadowbringer, I might just kind of, like, blast through. Good to see a fellow Eorzean. Does that refer to, like... actually, no. I think that refers to, like, the entire... Eorzea refers to, like, everything here, doesn't it? Or does the Far East not count? Oh, no, Eorzea is, like, this continent specifically, isn't it? And then, like, these things are somewhere else. Okay. Two dungeons. Don't straight up skip. Okay. Read quickly. Alright, so that means like no voices and stuff. Not to mention I barely remember what this guy sounds like. Yeah, I couldn't remember if Eorzea was the planet or the continent, but I guess the planet is Heidelin, isn't it? Yeah. Wait. Eorzea is the... this continent is Orthar. Okay, okay. Oh, it's voice acted anyway. Oh god, it's voice acted. I could read and then summarize what they're saying really quickly. Instead of you guys having to read. You don't matter. That's quick, we don't need to read that. Oh yeah, cutscene.
例の話を彼らにお聞かせ願えるか?
Yeah, he needs to talk.
もちろんで。
Yeah, he agrees.
帝国大使館にかなりの数の兵士がやってきました。私の知る限り、
Empire's up to something no good.
お友達に
Strange rumor.
なんと帝国兵たちはクガネで目撃さ。
Recent sighting of something. Maybe I should have read that.
ドマ代理総督、ヨツユ。
Oh, her. Okay. Yeah, she showed up like at the end, like the last thing I did the last time I streamed, didn't she?
にわかには信じがたいと私も思う。
Yotsu was like one of the main villains.
この目でしかと見たのだからな。そうであろう。
私としても頭から信じてるわけではありませんよ。帝国軍はドマ城天守閣での出来事を知らない。
So, well, maybe they were mistaken.
ただし、話題のヨツユらしき。
But that other, the samurai guy, who they should have left dead, narratively, that would have been much better. Like, he did his whole arc, and now he's there again. It's like it undoes the whole thing. This is why I don't like the post-game content. Doesn't matter. Lord Hien, just go tell him. Mm-hmm. Man, I just remembered how annoying I found that. It wasn't like that annoying. It's not the worst thing. Narratively, it's not the worst thing I've seen in this game, but it did kind of annoy me. Because I was sitting there when it happened. I was like, you know, they're probably not going to bring him back. Because if they did, it would be really lame. Like, his whole arc was set up for him to die there, and that was it. And then it was like, oh, he's not dead.
何より、帝国軍が本腰を上げて捜索しているのなら、こちらとしても。私は、事の真偽を確かめるためにも、探りを入れてみるつもりだが、貴殿らはどうする?
Why do I get the feeling they're going to do something stupid now, like bring back that Moen character? Yeah, it's really kind of actually weird that they brought him back. And I'm not sure what the justification... Maybe there'll be a better justification going forward, but... What? I wasn't paying attention. I'm not sure what I'd do if I saw Yotsu. I mean, I don't care about her. What's... You're making it sound like some huge major villain my character hates or something. What the fuck? I mean, I guess it's my character. I get to decide what he feels, but... I think their interactions were relatively narrow. Like, you see her a few times that eventually beat her up.
豪雪殿は大切な仲間。再会の可能性があるというのに放ってはおけない。我々も協力しようじゃないか。
In fact, you probably have more interaction with that weird joke character, that was her underling that you beat up a whole bunch. At least from what I remember.
ところでハンコック殿、肝心?
What else, Hancock?
気になるかと思い、優秀な情報屋を雇っておきました。
You didn't actually say anything useful there, despite being a large paragraph. Yeah, at least try to... I'm hoping there's something, because like as it stands, it's just like, yeah, he's back, and it's probably a lame reason, but... the information awaits your pleasure at the back streets of blah 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 from this shining facade, darkened belly, Kugane, okay. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in the quest of friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we have speak of mine. Should your research take away... whatever. Oh. Okay, here's a useful question. If I keep doing it sort of roughly at this pace... how long do you guys think... You know, obviously it's very difficult to estimate this kind of thing, but... Do you guys have any idea of roughly how long it's going to take all the... Finish off the Shadowbringer content to get to... Stormblood content to actually get to Shadowbringer. Assuming I just keep... I keep ramping up and speeding up. And these parts are probably going to take the longest. Like, traveling, killing stuff, will just go through them, so... Slip up on hand, that doesn't matter, whatever you're saying. Well, come on, change the plan. Further ado... Actually, you know what? Just to quickly remind myself, what the hell do these characters sound like when I was doing the voices? It was like... Alf was, what the hell was Alf's voice? A welcome offer, and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this information in Sanjo Hanamachi. Yeah, he sounded something like that, didn't he? Oh, that was the last line? That wasn't very useful. $206, 8 hours. Okay. Let's make it 5. If I can finish, like... Let's see how much we can get done today. I got a good bit of time today, so... Where the hell am I actually going? So we gotta go to... What's the closest thing? Yakuza District? Probably Yakuza District. We need a crystal. It's right there. This song was playing on something. I think it was like just a playlist. I couldn't remember what the name of the town was at the time, and I remember shortly later, but yeah, it was this town. Kugane. Oh damn, can I not? There we go. We're meeting some informant or something. You're also rushing through it. Okay, what did you sound like? Again, I'm not going to read all the characters. I just for brief. I'm just trying to remember what the characters actually, what voices I gave them. It was like this one was. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. Something like that, I think. If you talk, what the hell did you sound like? Okay, something about someone showing up. Doesn't matter who it is. Oh, that thing. I remember you. I know, it's cutscenes, so I just left it off. I knew it. Go to any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust. What the hell did these things sound like? I think I made them sound like goblins. Oh, no, they just sounded like... They were a little bit like goblins, but they were more like... No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lacey. Okay, no, Lacey, I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. Squawky, was it? Squeaky? Wait, was it the thing I just did? The Empire searches for Yotsuyu. High and low, far and wide. You know, something like that. Come to enlist my help. They did, promising rich rewards and decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Yeah, okay. Now I got him back down. Alas, see them with my own eyes. I did not, but the Imperials are competent. Yes, competent indeed. Look at the size of their something. Here's something you don't know, a rumor which you'll find most interesting, I think. They say the elderly Rodigan samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting. Assuming it's true. Do you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably, I don't have a working relationship with the master of the... now, why would that be, I wonder? If I know better, I think you lent you money. Well, I help you, blah, 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 making excuses. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but why is it blah, blah? What choice do we have? Oh, shit. What choice do we have? No, you'll betray us. No, he'll betray us. No more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right. Give the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. And that works. Yes, okay, and there will be no boots. Did this thing get stomped or kicked? I don't remember. I guess it was something like that. Like, I think Lycie kicked it. That has to be about it then. Let's go. Fragrant something bizarre. Fresh air. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we do as pawnbroker? This person has not had a single line. Because I don't remember what the hell she sounded like. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Okay, here we go. You have learned the emote greeting. Great. Important enough to warrant a black screen. What the hell is this? Green tea set? This food? Was it Alice? Okay. Everything was proceed to somewhere. Let's go. Alright, where are we going? Man, there are so many quest icons. I'm not used to this anymore. Oh, all the way down there. What's the closest thing? The markets. What is it even name? Kogane Dori. Oh, okay. Oh, Dori isn't like street. That's the weird thing about Romaji, like Japanese written in English. Like the O's, you're not really sure. Technically, when it's like O, like the long, is supposed to be a line above it, but they don't always do that. So, like, technically, the word could be Dori or Dori, which like mean totally different things. But it's Dori, even the context. Why are there... Who the hell are you? Oh, we gotta figure out which one is the actual pawnbroker or something like that, I think. Right, yeah. Might have had a customer like you described. So many people come through here. Well, no, well, can't blame them for trying. Okay. Doesn't seem the pawnbroker you seek. Pushy pawnbroker. Nope, never seen him. Get the hell out of here. Okay, so it's neither of you. Not the pesky, it's not the pushy. It's Alf. Look at this guy. He's not even talking to a pawnbroker. He's a lazy piece of shit. I mean, he knows I'm the main character, so I gotta do this quest, so he's not even trying. A housing item. I don't have a house, do I? No. Wait, was that a different one? There's a pleasant pawnbroker. Okay. Welcome, sir. Welcome to buying or... Let's bring this thing up here. Oh, well, I guess the webcam location is fine. It's covering up chat. So you have heard tell of the small wonder is a fine example of its skill. One moment. Cutscene. Nice mustache, sir. Dare I hope you have found a pawnbroker. Excellent work. Is this the katana? Yep, that's it. Exquisite is not, and we pleased to know that the pledge is I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon. You understand the price is ordinary, but you are serious. I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents a conclusive proof of his survival. I suppose this could consider the necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to be built. I mean, how much could it be? I have like $1 million or something? It's $2 million. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am of the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know the Gossetsu is alive and well. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray, consider it a gift. Mr. Alf, your kindness touching truly, yet in the matter of coin would minister not expect to be consulted. Come now, our friend would never ever relinquish this blade were it not a grade, blah, 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 say where Tataru was all to agree. It is settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few in between now. If you would, like, how much could this fucking thing cost? It's like normal weapons are what, like 1,000? It's probably got shittier DPS than what I'm using right now. See, what am I even using? If I may ask, sir, visiting the establishment, do you pretend to know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and I return to be welcome to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well, then I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with a relinquish of some as a pretty young companion began clamoring for a dango, I duly recommended those served at blah, blah, blah. Okay. So he went to the tea house or whatever. Same people, it makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to the tea house. Okay. We know where we're going. The tea house. Camera in the same spot? Sounds about right. It would have been like here or just like... Actually, hold on a second. Let me check. Yeah, it could either go... You know what? I actually think I prefer here. Let's do that. Alright, where the fuck am I going now? Is it the... No, somewhere I've apparently never been. This is close enough that I'm not going to bother warping. Let's run across the bridge. What is this quest? What the fuck? Oh, no, this is the where I'm supposed to go. But of course I remember. How could I prepare like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down dangos as if her life depended on it, while the oldest samurai looked on, not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to split her away across the Ruby Sea, out of reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably find some discreet boat. Gosetsu makes for Doma, but this woman who travels with him. The more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she's can truly Yotsuya. Oh yeah, so this is that house shit. Okay, I guess it's gonna sit around in my inventory. You. Gosetsu is the blah blah blah. Ume? No, umi is sea. Ume is pickled plum. One letter difference. Big difference. Shit, what the hell did this character had some kind of... Oh yeah, I think we just gave her like generic Japanese accent. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Yeah, I think that's what I did. You know what? And I remember when she had the mask on, because I didn't feel like doing the Japanese accent. I think initially she had the voice that I eventually gave Alice. That's what it was. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready for sail. Look, Alice, ready, blah, 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 doesn't matter. Da, 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 da. Okay, where are we going? Sorobon. Incidentally, this guy's name means abacus. Cutscene. Excellent. And this guy was like actually really annoying to read lines for, because it became hard to breathe after a while because it would use so much oxygen to read like this. But it was like, excellent timing, my friend. Mistress Alice arrived mere moments ago. Because there was a lot of like talking on the exhale, and if you do that for too long, it was like, okay, it's actually kind of making me lightheaded. All went well at my end. Gildo met with an Imperial officer and wheeled his way, blah blah blah. It seems the troops recently arrived in Kugan came directly from Gaudamal. The Imperials based there have been kept in the dark, and that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for something, blah blah blah, the Ruby Sea deployment. Then your information matches are, we are quite certain Gosetsu seeks across the mainland. Doesn't Gosetsu already like just know a bunch of people here? Couldn't he have contacted Or maybe sent like a letter and I would warp over. But I guess like this game usually, it's weird. This game usually doesn't like to take in consideration the fact that people can warp, but then sometimes does. I'm not sure what the deal is. This is gonna at the asking price. Well, we were in such haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Please, they never tell you how much shit costs either. I wish like they would tell you just, I don't know, for fun. So I would understand the nature of the economy in this world a bit. Bell's beard, you get this, give me strength. So, I mean, to these people, is like $100 a lot? Or are they talking, like, that cost them $1 million? Or is it amounts to be reasonable to my character, like, I don't know, 50,000 for a sword or something? Best be on your way. Oh, wait, what the hell did you sound like? The only voice I can hear in my head is like Lacey, which what the hell did she sound like? She hasn't come out. I'll worry about that later. But this character was like, I could always check VODs, I guess, but this character was like, Alf, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Yeah, that was more Lacey. I think it was something close to it, but not quite. Alright, he's getting beaten up. First, let's go reprice, blah, blah. Like, I know it's implied what's rich, but I just don't know what rich means in this world. The closest thing we got was, like, I think, what was it, the merchant, what were those things called again? Lalafels? Like, the richest dude in the world had $1 billion, I think, they said. And by comparison, we talked about this. I think, like, it might have been you, Lightfellow, said, like, I think, or someone did anyway, that the player with the most money in the game had close to $1 billion, allegedly. And where is my money even? I have 739,000. Oh. Yeah, his name was, like, Dororito, I think? Oh god, I'm stuck in the ocean. Right, they're swimming in this game, though. Was it Hope? No, it was probably wrong then. Hope, are you still here? Actually, he didn't respond to the last thing I said, right? Because they sank into the ocean. Australia did, but... yeah, I don't know. Maybe the ocean internet cut out. Anyway, Vex, did you not? Even I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind you to explain the value of such gestures when you next see her. I digress, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we got a level sync thing. Sure. Okay, I gotta fight stuff.
よし、まずは台場を守る先森たちから情報を集めるとしよう。
When limited property in the world goes on sale, you buy it from NPCs at first, right? And then from there you can trade between players. When you buy houses from NPCs, which I'm assuming how it works initially, how much does that actually cost? Like, I'm sure it varies, but... Canvas sentries. I'm eating a cookie in the background, by the way, if you're wondering why. Taking a little while here. I'm alt-tab, that's why this is lagging a bit.
一体何が?
Okay, that's dealt. They started 3 minutes. Okay, damn. So I guess you could probably compare things to real life costs to a degree. So I mean, the fact that my guy has $700,000 in just like, I guess liquid cash is the right term for it, makes him like not super wealthy, but it's like, you know, he would be decently well off. Yeah, and the fact that there is the richest person being a billionaire seems kind of low, but this is like sort of a pseudo-medieval setting, so... Well, I don't know, that's not proportional to, like, the wealthiest people proportional to wealth available, like, in the world. People from the past, like, the super wealthy were like, I think historically the wealthiest in human history. Like, more wealthy than modern-day billionaires. So I don't know if it's a good comparison. Well, I think he just said he was a billionaire, not necessarily that he had a billion. Yeah, I mean it was a phrase. They said he had like a billion, a guild, but he had like okay, so he had billions of dollars. Presumably he could have more. So yeah, and then like I don't know, assuming housing is kind of expensive, so the houses you buy are houses you buy in Vancouver, right? I guess essentially, way overpriced. So, like, a super expensive antique sword, then... So it's probably only a few tens of thousands of dollars, kind of thing. Manson, he's listed on a number of lists I've seen as the wealthiest. I've seen other people listed higher. Because, I mean, it's like how you measure that kind of thing, right? There's no right way of measuring that, I think. So it's just kind of calculations. So like a guy like that would be up there somewhere. I've seen who else tends to be up there? I think there were some merchants in the Hanseatic League that would have been up there. What was his name? He had a weird last name. Something Fugger was actually his name. I think he tends to be up there on the list. Some people include a couple. What the hell was that Roman guy? Another person that tends to get included is, he's the dumbass that, like, led an invasion into, I think at the time it was the Parthian Empire, and then died, because his plan sucked. Crassus? I think his name was Crassus. Yeah, he was one of the Triumvirate. Crassus. He tends to be put up there. I swear there was another guy who just, like, owned all of Spain or something, or, like, all the silver mines in Spain or something like that. I don't remember who that was. I don't recall, like, any, like, you would probably, if someone were to be up there, it would be like an Egyptian pharaoh or something, but I don't know, maybe they don't, Egypt didn't produce enough, or like they don't know how to do the math on stuff that old, because like how do you, again, like how do you compare wealth through eras, right? Like you do some kind of like GDP equivalent thing, and it's like, I think the further back you go, the harder it is to make comparisons in terms of like general wealthiness. But I assume the way they do it is like one person's wealth in relation to total wealth available on the entire planet at the given time. But then again, like, it's weird back then too, because everything isn't as interconnected as it is now, right? So I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm gonna look this up really quickly while these people stare off into the distance. I want to know who the hell I was thinking of. I feel like maybe that was Crassus that owned like all the silver mines in well, I think it was the province of Hispania at the time, but I think that's what they called it. Wealthiest people in, like, if you look this up specific, I think the Mansa guy shows up often, but wealthiest people in history. There we go. I imagine, yeah, some of the Khans and or Hans and Chinese emperors might be listed up there, but okay, so this is the early modern period. They list richest person as John D. Rockefeller. Oh, there he is. Jakob, that was his name. Jakob Fugger. It's weird though, because like, yeah, the numbers they give, for example, with this guy, they only say he had 309 million, but he's listed as second. So I'm not sure what they're doing with these numbers. Yeah, if you go early modern period, it's pretty much all just American industrialists. Yeah, I've seen better sources for this. This is just like the wiki article on this is not very good. Oh, there he is, Crassus. He's the guy I was talking about. He's listing people from antiquity. Yeah, this is the guy that did lots of shade. I mean, these rich people, they all did shady stuff, I'm sure. But I remember this guy specifically was just some really weird stuff. Crassus also expanded his wealth by trading in slaves and by purchasing whole neighborhoods of Rome as they burned for drastically less than market value. Crassus was known as Rome as, as soon as it's pronounced, Dives, meaning the rich. It is believed that Crassus expanded his personal fortune to 170 million sesterces. Sesterces, I think that's how it's pronounced, their currency. While Pliny the Elder summarized his fortune to be valued even higher at 200 million sesterces. This would place Crassus' net worth equal to the total annual budget of the Roman treasury. Crassus has often been listed among the wealthiest individuals in history, though depending on the estimate of the adjusted value of a Roman sesterce. His net worth may also be placed in the range of 200 million US dollars to 20 billion. So yeah, so it's like, it's really difficult to estimate that kind of thing, I think. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Alright, what's going on out there?
旅人か。こんな時に居合わせるとは運がないな。帝国軍の飛空艇がやってきて海賊衆の根城を襲い始めたのだ。
Right, we're not supposed to listen to him. Why was he talking so fast? Did you guys... It sounded like they sped up the voice line at the end there somewhere, or something.
今のところこちらに仕掛けてくる様子はないが。
Okay, so they're just attacking and doing... The Empire's up to no good. Those damn Empire people. I mean, would it be that surprising? They just broke away from the... Or, I mean, I guess they were sort of independent,
いかに
weren't
海
they?
賊衆が帝国と対立したと言ってもドマを
That's weird. Why would they attack
あの島
now?
に帝国軍が追う夜露がいる。
Because plot device.
どうあれ海賊衆は一緒に
So we should go help them.
待ってくれ。生還できないという点には同意するが、アリ勢はソロバンと共に船で待機するんだ。
How do you It
議
just
論
means
している暇
traveler.
はない。いいね。
ああもう分かったわよ
I mean, I don't know if you're asking if it can be used metaphorically or something,
君は
which
脱
it
出の
could
た
be,
め
but
いつでも
Okay.
勝手に
not
しよう。
important. Talking to Turtle Man, he never has anything important to say. Obligatory emote.
まさか泳いでいくつもり
この距離なら泳いだ方が早い。特訓の成果、今こそ見せてやる。
Oh yeah, this guy couldn't swim or something, wasn't he? Is he gonna drown? And we're gonna have to save him, or...
続くぞ
Oh, right, we're in an instance-like thing. Oh, shit over there. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and do this. Wipe out all the trash. Oh, you're a... Right. Purple in this means enemy. Lancer? You're not even a dragoon. I guess I clear out all the other garbage. Oh, 4 is the thing I'm pressing. There we go. Oh, it's dead. You're here for the old man? Yes, he's at the top. You'd best hurry. I don't know who said that, but... Well, I guess I didn't need to sprint. Oh, hey, I guess I could have turned that on, but it gets turned back off now. This doesn't seem like a particularly good plan by them, but... Oh yeah, I'm level sync, so I don't have access to my other things. So this thing has less HP than the big dude. Oops, I did the wrong thing. Oh, we gotta kill it before it detonates? Okay. Oh no, will we make it in time? Yeah. Someone messaged me on the other thing. I'll be able to get to that in a minute here. Go ahead and do what the hell? Do that. There we go. Alright, that's the button that does this. That's how we do my actual AoE. There we go. Well, he's dead. Okay, so I still gotta kill the robots and stuff. while manually dodging all this other crap here. There we go. Go ahead and do that. Right, this thing. I remember now. Stack up the armor, too. Always got to remember that stuff. Oh, no. He's detonating. Will we make it in time? Tune in 3 seconds. Oh, you're also detonating. Okay. That means we gotta do this. Okay, do that whole thing. Up our DPS. I think that's my highest DPS, isn't it? Like, there was some other weird combo I could do, but... Are we done yet? Oh, God, fuck. Have care, we know not what we face. Haven't I fought one of these things before? It looks familiar. Turn it around. I'm used to doing that as a tank. Bop, bop, bop. What the hell is that shit? Why are you guys all over there? What the fuck are you guys doing over there? Back? All of you? What? Why? Cowards. What? Oh, it's dead. What more? Poor guy. He's gonna get hit with my big move. There we go. Alright, more junk. That thing's not even active. Okay, well, we'll kill this thing first. Why not? Oh, it's multiple. If we could, like, maybe cluster all you guys into one spot, please. Oh, there's a lot of garbage on the ground here. Something like that. There we go. Go ahead and, oh, right. So my big one, you're right, that's how we do that. There we go. Okay, so now we'll just kill you, why not? Who? You're gonna blow up? Okay, I'll kill you, that's fine. He's dead. Alright, another one down. Amazing. Top tier gameplay. Let's see anywhere else.
よくぞ無事でいてくれた、豪雪。
夕霧、それに英雄殿とアルフィノ殿まで助立ち。
I gotta keep it fast.
ああ、まったくだ。来てくれて助かったぜ。それにしても、豪雪の旦那がそいつを連れて現れた時には、とんだ疫病神を拾ってきたもんだと思ったが。
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
つゆよ、恐れずともよい。この者らは皆接し。
Yeah, they're friends, okay?
そう。
Friends? Yeah, my guy looks super friendly.
「
もろ手を挙げて再会を喜びたいところですが、その様子、何やら。
Yeah, what the hell's going on? Bullshits,
う
explain.
ん知っての通り
Trapped inside,
拙
keep
者たち
collapsed,
は土間
you
城の
crumbled
崩
to
落
the floor
二
below.
人揃って濁流に飲まれ無二港へ流されたのでござる。
Found a
だ
raft.
が気づいた時には下流
Alright, and then we're lost.
その残骸に。
うん夜露の着物が帝国製の強靭な織物でなければ飛燕様の人たちで死んでおったでござろう。ただ
Oh, so she had
長い
armor
昏
on.
睡から目覚めた夜露は全てを
Yeah, concussion or
Baka.
something. No memory.
命欲しさのさ
He's lying.
無論拙者とて疑いはした。切るべきかと
Thought about
と
killing
も
her,
あれ
but then didn't.
事実共に生き残ったのだ。どちらの悪運かは知らぬが
Okay.
飛燕様の。
そいつを捕らえたのは豪雪の旦那だ。土間の殿様に判断を
Doesn't really matter.
公に呼べる名がなくば道中不便であろ
へいへい。だがこっちも代理総督様には散々苦しめられてきたんだ。
Complaining.
う。承知つかまつった。
Yep.
それじゃ俺は後始末をしてくる。
I'm gonna go do cleanup. See you guys later. Okay, what does Elf want? I should move on. We're not going to do the scene here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat nearby the pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Yo, why'd you stay behind again? I don't know. I'm stuck. We're emoting. Okay, so the next place we gotta go to is going to be... Oh, oh, I can mount here, right. Okay, heading in this direction down here. Hi, Elsa. What do you want? Oh, there's another cutscene. Wait, did I leave it off? Oh, I just turned this back. Okay, there we go. I think you're safe while we watch the battle from afar. All I can do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying as long as it could happen in the chaos? But enough about me, we need to talk about her. Hello? Tell me you lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They are. They may behave strangely, but trust in my life. You have nothing to fear. Alright, say so. ... Right, just past time we set sail, blah blah blah. Dortian, something something. The longer we wait to tarry, the more we still have travel. Lest you forget, the red Kojin bear no love for Yotsu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores near somewhere. Good, making record time here. Speedrun not Dark Souls. I keep defaulting that when I say Dark Souls. I guess I used to speedrun it, but we're speedrunning Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy cutscenes. Here is where we part ways. A friend of my journey passes on eventfully. When you are otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. I would normally, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be part of the main storyline. After possessing some and acquiring certain sword, it would present a fight opportunity to fill silence coffers and restore the smile on Mr. Tadar's face. Can I just keep the money? How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like this is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you rather check the price. So, well, actually, it was actually how we were trying to figure out the economy in this world. And was it 3 million? So that sword was $3 million? I mean, I guess I could see that if it's like a one-of-a-kind, super antique, whatever. You know what? Let me look that up. What Most expensive sword. Five most expensive swords ever sold at auction. Granted, the context would be different because, like, this would be actually magical and a practical item on top of being an antique, presumably, and whatever. You guys get the idea. Okay, 5. The Gem of the Orient Knife, $2.1 million. Where was this thing from? This looks Indian? This article doesn't even say where this fucking knife is from. Oh, it was made by someone called Buster Warensky. It's just gem encrusted. It's not actually an antique. He's an American knife maker, but like I guess kind of in like an Indian style, looks like, or maybe Central Asian. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Shah Jahan's personal dagger, $3.3 million. So it looks like he was a Mughal emperor. 15th century Nasrid period ear dagger. Napoleon Bonaparte sword, 6.5. Okay, this is probably something a bit more comparable. Napoleon's sword was $6.5 million. 18th century Bo Ting saber, $7.7 million. Why is this one so expensive? This is the most expensive sword ever sold at auction. Originally sold for $5.5 million, and then 2 years later it sold for $7.7 million. Sword was made during the Qianlong rule, I think this is pronounced, between 1736 and 1795. The S-shaped back design is equipped with blah blah blah. A fitted jade handle, and the blade is decorated with inlaid gold, copper, and silver. As you can imagine, great deal of work goes into the upkeep of such a sword to ensure its longevity. Not only does the rarity of the sword contribute to its value, but the quality and craftsmanship displayed and the precious metals also play a vital role in bolstering the value for the first and most expensive piece. Okay. So I guess this is like the kind of thing you'd see in a museum or like, I don't know, in like a royal house's collection, but normally that stuff doesn't go up for sale. So this is like the most expensive thing ever sold, and it's like that tier of quality for an antique. Or essentially like an artifact. But anyway, we have our answer. So this thing was probably several $1 million, I guess. This business Mr. Sorbans you will give here hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing up my personal funds. Drawing upon my personal funds. Speaking of which, they haven't actually given him his sword back yet, have they? What is this one? What to refuse? Okay, what's he talking about? Venture excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps... This is, I'm assuming, an instance. I'll just keep this in my log. For the BC, we'll call it home. We see the warriors, blah, 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 blah. First, we bid his hell's lid and quell the oni that dwell in the deepest depths. Should he succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. Oh, hey, Fulask. Were you messaging me on Discord? I saw something like pinging on the side of my screen there, and I think it was like you, but... I was in a cutscene, so I didn't get a chance to check what that was yet. Strange proposal. Though it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds. What the hell is he talking about? I don't even remember what he's talking about now. We don't know trickery, so I doubt his trap is theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, and blah 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 blah. As for the test and close and missive, blah 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 blah. I should mention this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable. That our client was willing to trust it with us, guarantees cooperation. Blah 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 blah. If you are willing to undertake this trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open up the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it is the best that I went and fetched Mr. Taru. Wait for us there, then. Well, it's not particularly important. I was just waiting for a break, which... Actually, here. I mean, I guess I could have done it before I started looking up sword values online, but, Okay, so did you just transfer then? You managed to get the transfer thing done? Also, on a dumb exploit wherein you put an item on the auction house in one settlement, travel, then cancel it to plop it in your inventory so you're at least spending coin. Oh. That's... Wait a minute, I think I heard someone doing that. But yeah, that's actually, that's a neat idea. How much does it even cost in terms of the Azoth to transfer stuff? You like have a for example, roughly to transfer an entire bank source about like £1,000 of stuff. You know how much that would cost? But yeah, I'm just trying to speed run through this post-game content to get to Shadowbringer as quickly as possible. Music here as soon as possible, though mayhaps not in the Enclave. I will send word requests, blah 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 blah. I've all agreement I should have scouted ahead, but okay, nothing important. Alright, so we're going to not China. Which is ruled by the not Japanese. It is kind of weird, it's just like... The fact that they made a not Japan and not China, but the people in not China are the not Japanese. The Chinese have been written out of Eorzean history. Okay, where the hell are we going? Oh, would it just be faster to walk? Yeah, I think it would. Keep the auctions even settlement. Well, I mean, if you do it with the just the standard Azoth method, like there's no coin associated, right? I think. Like I don't know, because I've never done it, but I should have been. All is well. That ends well. Good. There's one hiding nearby. Let's be quietly, if you please. Wait, what's hiding? I guess I'd know if I was properly reading, but.
若、いささか遅くなり申したが、豪雪、ただいま帰参つかまつりました。
涙とは、行き止まりが見えてこそこぼれるもの。未決戦前夜にそう語ったのは、他でもない。そして、崩れゆく土間城にてそなたを。
Okay, he's not being douchey and overly verbose. He's not saying anything important. Uh-huh. He's happy.
アジムステップでの再会とは立場が逆になり申したな。
Referencing old cutscene.
だが、
Uh-huh. Welcome back.
しかしな、豪雪。何やら尋常ならざる事態になっているようではないか。
A pack mule in your inventory. The fast travel Azoth costs up to depends on the weight. Whereas you do the straight storage coin approach. Oh, so storage to storage is coin. I thought that cost Azoth. And I didn't actually pay attention, so I do need to kind of read what this is. Now then, though, we rejoice you return. It seems though you have brought with you certain complications. Alright, tell me what's going on. Wait, I don't know what's going on. Shouldn't you, like, explain it to me? As well, the player? Oh wait, no, he just did, right. He explained earlier to the party, I guess, what happened. Blah, 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 I can Confederacy. Okay, so they're worried she's gonna reveal Imperial secrets. They're gonna kill her, or recapture, get her back.
あなたおじいちゃんのお友達？
Are you a friend?
嘘かまことか。よつゆ。
I'm not sure she's telling the truth, but
記憶を
lost memory.
ド
How
マの民に
convenient.
とっては圧政の顔のようなもの。
Can't roam free because that's
確かここ
dangerous.
の組頭はジフヤであったな。奴に引き渡
承知。
Mm-hmm.
ついてこい。
やだ、あなた嫌い。
I don't like you.
おじいちゃん。
Whining.
つゆよ。拙者も共に参るゆえ。
Nothing important. Saying, alright, I'll be there with you.
「かつて小野が指で引き金を引き打って芝居ならば大したものだが
Oscar-worthy performance. Just kill her now. I'm sure there'll be some plot reason why she'll be needed later, and it's good that they didn't kill her or whatever, but, you know, in a realistic sense, just... I don't know. That's actually kind of a weird question. In a legal sense, if you commit, like, a bunch of heinous crimes, and then you just suffer some kind of horrendous head injury, and remember, like, literally nothing, and it's like, I don't know what... But you're not, like, brain dead. But through some sort of, yeah, physical trauma, like, your brain, like, literally physically changes, and, like, you kind of become a different person. Are you still, like, liable for the crimes in that point? I imagine it depends on the country, but... Because you can permanently lose all your memories, I think. I know there's temporary amnesia. I think there has to be a mechanism through which you can permanently lose all your memories, but, like, not be a vegetable kind of thing. I haven't thought about this concept in a while, but... Let me look that up. I'll phrase it in simple Google terms so that we can probably get a kind of an answer. Can someone with amnesia be prosecuted? There we go. See, amnesia is not what we're looking for, because it's not, like, this is... So the first thing that I come across says, courts generally hold that amnesia is not a defense to a crime unless the accused at the time of the act did not know the nature of the wrongness and of the act. The defendant's inability to remember the night in question is not in itself. So we're not talking about, like, the night, like, a specific amnesia. Like, I'm thinking, like, literal, just total memory wipe of the person's, like, previous existence entirely. Okay, then Quora. Is someone with complete amnesia responsible for the crimes he can't remember committing? Yep, if he fulfills the sufficient mens rea for the actus reus committed. There is a clear difference between having no control and no memory, which has to be distinguished in the question outlined above. He is the same person. The person in question who committed the act out of his own volition is the same person pre-act and post-act, just because he cannot remember. Well, again, it's not remembering the act specifically. Okay, here. Okay, this is probably closer. I mean, it's not saying anything about. Well, say a man robs a liquor store, kills the clerk, and then runs away. This is a Reddit thread, by the way. As he flees, he falls and hits his head on the pavement and suffers a traumatic brain injury, inducing total amnesia. Like, doesn't even remember his name or anything from his past. The man regains the ability to think and remembers, but really from that moment on. Should the man be prosecuted for the crime? Well, not should be, like, can he, is the question here. But incidentally, the first response is, I think this is a somewhat question-begging or at least misleading way to put the question. Those who accept the psychological view of personal identity would hold that there is no meaningful sense in which this person committed the crime because they're blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't care about the should. Why did you phrase it that way? Or is that actually... Oh, fuck it. I've done the Ask Philosophy Reddit, subreddit. Yeah, this is garbage. God, oh, Jesus, what a terrible location. I feel like I have to, like, scrub my internet history and cache just to get that off there. Ugh. Because there are instances where, like, these are exceedingly rare, but I do believe there are instances where, like, someone suffers traumatic brain injury. And not only do they not remember anything, but they're almost kind of like a different person at that point. So this would be a weird case here where essentially that lady is kind of like... She's regressed to an almost infant-like state. So that would be something slightly different, I suppose. But anyway, whatever. Let's move on with the game. Maybe if the crime involved a dissociative fugue? Yeah, but that's at, like, the time of the crime, like... That's covered by, like, what is it? That's a slightly different question. Like, are they culpable for or responsible for... how do you phrase it? I know what you're getting at. It's just like... but in that case, it's more like, are they responsible for what... Can they actually be held responsible for what they did for the time? Because that was, like, their state at the time, as opposed to something that happened to their state after the fact. I mean, what the hell is even going on here? We're lucky indeed to have a friend who would journey to the other side of the world to help us. I mean, I just teleported, but... We have much more to tell about the Empire, but we much blah. Now then, seeing as you have come all the way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not do blah, 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 blah. And the rebuilding effort proceeds apace. I am pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war, should they so desire it. There is a place here for those who fled to Azorzia. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Yang, and I have no doubt that your subjects in Ravenstall will be heartened to hear. Okay, so the people from Ravenstall possibly coming back. Oh, nothing. I just thought that Golsets and Yugiri would be back by now. Captain, whatever his name is, nowhere to be found. But what? For now, I've taken Lucy to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord, but I find the passing strange that the captain should leave it without a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. Alright, next leg of the quest. We should be glad to help. I will join you. But sorry, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. And here as I'm thinking, I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then. Seems, yeah, kind of a mundane task to send the person in charge of this whole area. Part of the search party to some rando guard. Okay, we're just gonna talk to you. What are you doing here? You see the captain. He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell you something as it happened. He did not look well. He says it's odd, blah, 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 blah. I doubt there was that, but there are older men in our ranks. Hold on. I'm just moving my chair here. Can you mount it? Oh, you can. Hi. Kaidate. Interesting name. Captain Jifia. He's headed northwest. Okay. If you need him, I dare say sentry duty will be able to tell you more. Sounds good. Hi. The captain went outside some few bells ago and looks quite unwell. I'm sorry to say, they mentioned Lord Wosetsu, whose story is blah blah blah. Okay. Wosetsu? Sounds good. Well, that's all good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on. You and Alf will be lazy. I was about to say, it'd be nice for me to be able to sit around for once while they do stuff, but, like, I feel like that's happened before and, like, everyone fucked everything up. So if we did that, like, the quest would stretch on longer. Something dumb would happen. It's like, oh no, Alf has been kidnapped by the Tiger Men, who've never been mentioned up until this point. There's an extra dungeon. Hi, what are you doing here? My webcam still, it's still on.
あんたは飛燕様と一緒にいた。頼む、頼むから見逃してくれ。
ここにいたか。
夕霧殿に豪雪殿。
Alright, he's apologizing. Moving on.
一体全体どうしたのでござ。
Explain what's going on.
俺は主だったんだ。義郎のな。
I'll slow it down a bit because I want to eat a cookie. So.
ジフやお主。
そうさ。世つよは俺の店で働いていたのさ。ある日、常連だった苗売りの旦那から相談されてな。娘をうちの店に売りたいと言うんだ。出戻りだが、まだ若く美しいってな。会ってみて驚いたよ。確かに美しかったが、何より全てを諦めたような、生気のない人形のような顔が印象的だった。とても客商売に向いているようには思えなかったが、どういうわけか、その冷たい瞳に引きつけられる客も多かった。あとはあんた方も知っての通り、帝国の艦長になってあっという間にのし上がっていった。気づけばドマの代理総督様と来たもんだ。
ではお主が反乱軍に身を寄せたのも。
世つゆの悪逆非道な行いがドマのために対する意趣返しってんなら、俺もその原因だ。あんな恨みの権化を生む片棒を担いちまったんだからな。
Story is dark? Of course it is. They try and make all these things about as gray as possible, but it's usually done in the post-game part, and it's not done as well, like all that well. Well, okay, so I mean, the vain villain committed genocide. Dad is a traitor and was working with the Empire. But she kind of had a good reason. Right?
せめてもの罪滅ぼし。いや、取り繕いはしないな。今もこうして逃げ出してきたように。俺は怖かったんだ。世津より復讐されるのが。
事情は分かった。飛燕様には拙者から良きように伝えておくでござる。追ってお主には別の役回りが与えられよう。夕霧もそれでよいな。
この調子ではとても重要な捕虜の管理は任せられまい。お主の判断に任せよう、豪雪。
ありがてえ。恩に着るよ。
Why did he say that? For like one word, he broke into like sort of a rural accent there. Like how he ended that sentence. Arigate. He sort of cut it off.
Hatasite, 守りたいのはどちらなのか。独り言だ。許されよ。
The hell is that? Someone's doing something weird over there. Okay, you. Now's the time for brooding. Come, let us join the others. Alright, okay, a brief window where we get to have the camera on here. Where am I going? That. Hi. Oh. I thank you for your help, search. Closest told me what transpired. I would not presume to defend the life of you join the front. Nor would I condemn it, frankly. It is not my place to judge. Aren't you, like, literally the leader of... I mean, I don't know. Maybe they have a relatively enlightened separation between head of state and the judiciary here in ye old China. I don't know. But anyway, I will only say this. The Jifia I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsu casts a shadow over the realm, but the question of what is to be done must be await. The Empire is on the move once more. Sounds good. Empire is on the move. Something, something. Cutscene. We are switching to we see word that Shinobi our allies. The Imperial airship has been sighted over Dolmen's soil. Our visitors' objectives remain unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsu or a prelude to invasion. Either way, craft reportedly is bound for Castrum something. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, we'll only blah blah blah. Minimum, Yugiri Ponce, I can count on you. Yes, my lord. Anase and I will feign play our part as well. We will not send out to come and store friends, blah blah blah. We will be glad to your help. You're acquainted with the blood believes and business, blah blah blah. When the people see an airship, they will panic. It would be assure them to okay. Evacuate the peasants. Very well, we should depart at once. Or you need to evacuate the peasants. Evacuate the peasants, something like that. What of me, Lord Yin? The Empire may after you, Yotsu. You're to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish, pray, stay close to Ponce and Yugi. Well, guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. Did they give him back his sword yet? Bonus, then let us find out what the Empire's game is. Where is this? Oh, this is a totally separate area. Oh no, this is a right. No, there was like a cliff there, and then I just like fly. Yeah. It was separate before, but now I think I can travel between the two areas once you unlock it. I think that's what that was. Anyway, let's head down here. Oh yeah, this is the AoE I can never use because I'm always like level locked. I mean, like if I'm out and about traveling like this, I can, but any kind of instance, I'm going to be level locked until there a story quest. We can't use that ability until we reach the next expansion pack. Okay, then short webcam time until we have to turn it off again. There you are. They're secure, whatever the purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The crash should be coming to view in a moment. Let's go inside the castrum. Cutscene. Smoke signal? Sounds rather primitive.
ドマ古式ののろし信号と見て間違いないかと。自らを停戦の使者と示すものです。ですが、本気でしょうか？
さて、わからん。ともあれ、こちらの流儀で話そうという相手を問答無用で叩き落とすわけにもいくまい。
Why not?
ロマは礼節を知らん国ではないからな。
ならば、私が応じて様子を伺いましょう。
それには及ばん。あち。
それに openly.
わしは興味がある。わざわざ古風にものろしを上げて見せた相手にな。
は、出過ぎたことを申しました。では、受け入れるむ。
これはドマの若君御自らお出迎えいただけるとは。
停戦の使者となれば相応の礼節をもって応じるのが筋というもの。そうだろう、帝国の。
失礼いたしました。私の名はアサヒサス・ブルトゥス。帝都より大使として派遣されてまいりました。
Name's Asahi?
朝日。苗売家の嫡男、世露の弟です。
おや、私のことをご存知とは。さすがは音に聞こえし、霧隠れの忍びさん。諜報員としても一流でいらっしゃる。
They translate Kirigakure to Mistwalker. I mean, it's not. It's the spirit.
確かに 前代理総督の世継は私の姉です。ですが、私は苛烈な圧政を敷いてきた彼女とは違う。戦うためではなく、戦いを止めるために来たのです。
No, it's up to no good. Kill him. Wipe the whole contingent out right now.
私は帝国の属州政策を内側から変えるため、ここにいるマキシマラ民衆派の同志たちと活動を続けてきました。そしてその活動を認めてくださったバリス帝により全権大使の任を与えられ派遣されてきたのです。
Either you're up to no good or the Empire is using you as some kind of front to do something bad. Just kill them all. Then we can go to the next expansion pack. It'll solve the whole problem.
あい、わかった。これ以上は立ち話でする内容でもあるまい。貴殿らを客人として我が館に招こう。ドマ町人地までご同行願いたい。
もちろん喜んで。
Once again, they didn't take my advice. As it goes across the river to the Enclave, you Giddy, pray go ahead and tell blah blah blah, the ferries are ready. Off he goes. So which thing are we going to? No, I remember these guys, the Tinangas. What was my... Did I not have an auto run key? I swear I did. Oh right, I think I changed it to something. Usually in games I have it as numlock, but... I think I had to change it for some reason in this game. Okay, here we go. What do we want? Lord He and I will accompany the Imperial delegation to the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. There's a lot of emoting in this game. Alright. What? You? Yes. Oh, this place. I remember here. Can't fly here. Also, there appears to be another quest. I'm assuming it's like an instant or something. I think this will be the last quest I can actually accept. It'll fill up the thing after this one. A woman possessed. Sure, what's your deal? Oh, Ponce, it's a rare honor to receive your message yourself. Pray let me introduce myself. My name is Kozakura, and I manage the accounts of the Shazenkai. Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with the organization. Forgive me for being present, but largely concerned with facilitating construction. But okay, the reconstruction company needs save. Us quiet for you actually. Or okay, that doesn't mind. We need your help. Of course you do. Everyone does. Why am I praising the sun? What the hell was that emote? Red will converse while staring at one's feet, and you would doubtless benefit from an explanation. As you may know, the Enclave, once the economic and cultural center of Doma, alas, it suffered a terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire, both during and following the rebellion last year. It was one of the ruins, might stand a testament for the for resistance. Blah, 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 blah. Of course, that is no longer a concern. At long last, we are free to rebuild the Enclave to restore the heart of our once great nation and show what the Doma lives on. But as I said before, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention lack of skilled craftsmen. Which brings me back to the matter. I wish to discuss with you that their brother and sister in Eorzea, the refugees that settled in the Revenant's Toll. I am given to understand they have worked closely with the local leadership to rebuild, build, and maintain much of the settlement. Many new trades before they left, and those that did not doubtless learn that they can't forget. If they were to return home and aid us in reconstruction efforts, it would be a tremendous boon. Would you be willing to speak with them on our behalf? Taking an interest in blah blah blah. Well, it seems as good time to discuss the matter. I'm grateful beyond measure to you and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn for welcoming you, getting our people to our home in need. But the beneficiaries of our kindness, they have made every effort to repay you and the people of Revenant's Toll. Nevertheless, we here bear responsibility as well. Would you be so kind? Yes, my lord. More work. We will send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I would like the missive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. If you were to personally hand it to the man, I would be honored. I'll get to that eventually, maybe. Excellent. What? Free company invite from what? Oh, that was spam. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Pardon my interruption. I look forward to seeing your progress. Alright, another FedEx quest. A FedEx quest from... What is this guy's title? He's like the Shogun or something? The Emperor? I don't fucking know. Oh dear, I hope we don't disappoint him. Anyway, I'll not keep... Thank you. See, if we were streaming normally, that whole sequence would have taken like 10 minutes. We've got it down to like 2. Bring that back here. It's Hieng. So there we are, Ponce. So first thing first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud that my countrymen have accomplished this time. I didn't really look around. I was kind of rushing. We have the an Aetherite. Oh, an Aetherite. The Onishishu? Or no, the Onishishu. I don't remember who that is. Yeah, who they are. Be sure and attune to it. Once it has the receive approval, we might actually start using the thing. So he wants me to test it. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and there's retinue in the hall, blah 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 blah. I want you to do it starts. In case things get out of hand. It will serve to send a message to the Empire don't want to send united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such great gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Elf and Alcé will be... I mean, I could have... Whatever. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say, okay. Alright, so I'm a hired thug. This is kind of what my guy is, really. I know I count on you. When you're ready, join, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Attune to that thing. Lord Hian is right here. May I show you in? Yes. Yes. When was the last time this music played? There was some like important meeting or like a speech going on or something, I think, wasn't there?
こたびはお招きに預かり強越至極ドマの若君ヒエン様におかれましては
I feel like this sequence of events is probably like this last little bit might actually be kind of important to the plot going forward into the next expansion. So maybe I should actually, yeah, kind of read what's going on here.
よい堅苦しい挨拶は抜きとしよう貴殿は 全権大使として和平交渉に来たそうだな。
Oh, webcam. What the... Oh, hold on. Hold on.
わしの思い違いでなければ、和平交渉とは、戦をしておる国同士が平和を取り戻すために行うもの。貴国の皇帝は、ドマを独立国と認めておらぬと理解していたが、
仰せの通りです。ですが、バリス邸にはドマの独立を認め、友好として扱う用意があります。
Is it actually
ガレ
good,
マール帝
Nim?
国は、これまで国府たるソル帝の意志のもと、領土を拡大し続けてきました。が、その是非をここで論じても仕方がないでしょう。ただし、ソル帝が掲げた蛮神討滅という国是についてはいかがでしょうか。星の命を蝕む蛮神は決して許容できない。その共通項を持って手を取り合うことはできないか。現在帝位にあるバリス帝はそうお考えなのです。蛮神召喚には決して手を染めず、また後人族が下ろした蛮神を抑え込むと確約いただければ、ドマを友好として遇するというのがこちらの提案です。
ドマの民に神下ろしの意思はない。後人族が召喚したという蛮神スサノオに関しても、民の脅威とあらば言われつとも対処はしてみせよう。
I mean, so far, well, I mean, it's definitely better than the first game's post-game content. I don't like, I mean, I was complaining about this earlier. A lot of it seems to not revolve around, but a big portion of it is like, Gosetsu is still alive, which I didn't like at all. Like, that was a good self-contained story with the satisfying ending where it ended the way it's supposed to, and then now he's back. It just kind of seems like a bad sequel. But the overall, what's going on is, I guess, a bit more interesting. No one, well, people have not been quite as stupid in this portion, this post-game content, compared to previous post-game contents. I mean, they haven't killed this guy yet, which they should, but...
己が領域を侵される心配がなければ、蛮神を呼びはせなんだろう。現に紅玉会が荒れるまで、彼らは神下ろしを行ってこなかった。今なお紅玉会に兵を送り込み、騒乱を引き起こすどこかの国が考えを改めぬ限り、完全な封じ込めなどできようはずもない。
痛いところを突かれますね。蛮神を否定する帝国の行いが蛮神召喚を引き起こしている。この皮肉な矛盾については、そちらにおられるエオルゼアの方々もよくご存知のはず。
You mean Yotsuya? Yeah, it would have... I mean, so far that whole thing would have been better if Gosetsu just wasn't around, but... Like, I think I get the dynamic they're going for, but just... Yeah. Oh, you were here when I said shoot... Yeah, see, that would have solved everything. We shoot them out of the sky, and then none of this happens, and we move straight into Shadowbringer. Whatever the hell these people are plotting, or like the people behind them are actually plotting.
確かに、蛮神召喚とは多くの場合、外圧を受けた弱小勢力が神に救いを求めることに起因します。アラミゴにおける蛮神召喚も帝国軍の行動の結果でありました。
I think that summarizes a lot of the post-game content in these games, or not these games, this game and its expansions. a bit clumsy. Yeah, Heaven's Ward was a mixed bag. I think it was kind of 50-50. It started off kind of strong and then bleeded into idiot territory. I mean, this one's split up between me playing months ago and now, so I don't actually remember the first part too much. I think it was just like running around looking for Alamegan treasure or some shit. But
悲しいことです。万神召喚を止めたいのであれば、武力と差別ではなく、融和と平等をもたらすべきなのに。
No, kill him.
私たち民衆派は、こうした理念に基づき、バリス帝に属州政策の転換を進言し続けてきました。そして、この言葉を皇帝陛下が聞き入れてくださったのです。
He's a populist. Nothing ever good comes from populists. Just kill them right now.
しかし、生粋のガレアン族を主体とする先民主義者たち、閥族派が力を持っていることもまた事実です。今回、ドマ代理総督の捜索を名目に紅玉会に部隊を派遣したのも彼ら閥族派でして、二度とこのようなことがないよう私も尽力するつもりです。
ぜひともそうしてもらいたいものだな。だが帝国内が対立する2派で分裂しているのであれば、和平交渉とやらの効力も疑わざるを得ん。
こちらとしても簡単には信じていただけないと理解しています。そこで信頼関係の構築のためにも提案したいのが捕虜交換です。
おう。
こちら側からは帝国統治下で徴兵したドマ出身の徴用兵を、ドマ側からは先の戦いで捕らえた帝国軍将兵をそれぞれ引き渡して交換するのです。もちろんこの捕虜交換については代理総督であった姉も対象に含まれることになりますが。
よつゆか、なぜわしらが彼女の身柄を確保していると？
この件で馬鹿し合いをするつもりはありませんよ。交渉は素早く進めましょう。
That didn't quite work with the English. Like, he said it very ambiguously in Japanese, where, like, the English says, like, what makes you think us, we have her? Or it's like, I forget how he phrased it in Japanese at this point, but it, like, could have been interpreted either as, like, how do you know this? Or you think we have her, kind of like it was kind of like it was an ambiguous thing. But anyway.
武力に頼ろうとする閥族派を黙らせるためにも、対話による姉の返還を実現したいというのが私の本音です。もちろん弟として姉を思う気持ちもありますが。
率直に物を言う男だ。ならばこちらも本音を言うが、一向に値する提案だとわしも思うが、考える時間はもらいたいものだな。
もちろんです。お答えが出るまでドマにとどまっても。
認めよう。交渉の期間中、貴殿らはドマの客人だ。湯切、案内役として同行せよ。何人たりとも大使殿らに害をなさぬようにな。
Hello, Liliax.
お心遣い感謝いたします、飛燕様。では、良き答えがいただけるのをお待ちしていますよ。
Okay. There we go. So what are we looking at here? Alright, so back to speed reading so we can get to Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer is... Oh, it's another... Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I'm off the screen again. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to think of it, but on the surface, the prisoner exchange does seem like a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? No. They cannot begin to divulge information to the divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassadors mentioned Yotsu left me at ease and made his grand talk of peace seem uncanny like a lengthy preamble. Facilitate her retrieval. Perhaps, though, I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsu may have been acting viceroy, but she is not Guardian, nor even Highborn. Her value is presumably lost when she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth for bargaining peace. Alf, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. Would I thought... Blah, blah. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Tian. When the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss for not to give us a due scrutiny. Indeed, though, there seems to be little choice to accept it regardless, so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps. I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure the reparation, or repatriation. Only the kami know when I will afford it another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Ponce, let's leave Alf to dispense his... whatever. What did you say? Copious knowledge? Something like that. Someone is still sore from being made to watch Sakazuki. Sakazuki is the last place we were at? I don't remember the name. Go and keep Balanced company. We are safe enough for now. Alright, new record. We shaved 10 seconds off her previous attempt. Dolmen Enclave. Hi. Chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Ponce. Though no weapons are drawn, the negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be higher when misplaced word can die. It takes some blah 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 blah. So we're left with the eternal question: what to do while they prattle on? Oh, I gotta pick something? Sure. Food in the inventory. What do you want? Alice is wondering on the best. I smell a useless side quest. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to the new liberator? I'll be interested to hear how the people are faring on their own sort of blah, blah, blah. A moment, if you would. Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Ponce? If I was actually doing proper voices, what would this kid sound like? Probably like the other kids. I don't know, he's Garlean at this point. I think the story behind this guy was like, and see, now we're losing all the time. I sped through here. Or made up by, not made up, but the time we save by going fast. But, I think when he was a kid, he got shipped off to Garlemald to like a boarding school or some shit. So theoretically, he would talk like, well, the Garleans, who all just have that weird accent that I give them. Or, I don't know, maybe he left when he was young enough that he still sounds like the people here. So we had two options. We could either do the business. No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eosia. It is truly an honor. Or we could go with business. No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eosia. It is truly an honor. But we're not actually reading, so... If he comes up later on in the next expansion pack, we'll remember that. Such federation, one could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the idea is this guy's been in the Empire since, like, he was a really young kid. So presumably he would have taken on the evil British people accent. Oh, is it so strange? We may have stood on opposite sides but in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget this is my homeland, it would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Colgian's vile icon. Now, if I continue as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates our proposal, and I would take the time to see land once I got home. Though they do get certain to be a jovial escort, and the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company and safer besides. Sure, we can kill him out in the wilds. No one will know. Tragic accident. The ambassador has the right of it. It's not like a car with you aside, blah, blah, blah. I'm quite sure he will be safe with you. You know what? No, we're going because, like, NPCs fuck stuff up when we leave things to them. In that case, I will join you as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn blah, blah, blah. To settle then, the four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangzha. Might we start the town of Monzin? Blah, blah, okay. Very well, if you'll follow me. Where are we going? Wait, where am I? Oh, you gotta like manually. Yeah, right. This is a self-contained area, of course. Okay, so I gotta actually like warp. Oh, that quest. I guess. No. Goddamn map. There we go. Okay, so now we just go ahead and warp there. I'm just going to assume, regardless of what Alf does, this whole post-game, like, everyone is going to fuck something up. That's what these post-game quest chains are always for. So everyone can fuck the shit up that I fixed, so that there can be another expansion pack. I'm noticing a trend here. Hey, we can have this thing back on. There we go. For like 20 seconds. Hey, we discovered an area. Alright, here we are. Gonna talk to the beer. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home of the cream of Domo's samurai? I had heard that Yotsu intended to send some of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise and protest. If it was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Whoops, shit, I didn't mean to skip through that. What the hell is that then? Oh, it's one of... Yeah, this is like a super thing, isn't it? Probably like 2-shot. Actually, no. I remember like I tanked one of these for 10 minutes, and I ran out of time. I think it was slightly lower level, but... Travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In light of the setting sun, one would swear it was flame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Perhaps we rebuild it one day, and then we have finished helping our people rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularist. The needs of the people must come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes, you're following the Oh. Just wondering. That was the Korjing quest, whatever it is. It's probably an instance if I had to guess, but don't have time for that. Entrance? Entrance to what? Is that how you get back into the area? I see, I'm curious as to what the hell... Oh, it'll tell me. A dungeon. What is this one? Oh, that instance. Oh, okay. I remember that one. Nim, you got like a huge delay or something. We figured that out like 20 minutes ago. Alright, ready to cast off? Hey, level sync stuff.
やめろ！妹に手出しをするな！聞きましたか？様子を見に行きましょう。大丈夫ですか？あ、あ。
Don't I know you?
一世、あざみ、何事だ？
夕霧、それにあんたたちは。町人地からの帰りに急にあいつらが現れて襲ってきたんだ。俺にも何が何だか。
Yeah, didn't we encounter him like when we first came here and he was the whiny kid, and eventually like all the whiny kids at the beginning, they're like, I'm gonna fight for the cause kind of thing. Or was that the other guy? There was definitely a kid like that. Well, he didn't look like a kid. He was like he was like really tall. But there was the Almegan version of that, and I think there was also the this area version of that. Hello, Blaws. Okay, yeah. So, yeah. There were basically two characters that served the exact same purpose. He was one of them.
どうやら引く気はないよね。
ここは私も助立ちしますよ。彼らの安全が最優先ですから。
See, perfect opportunity. Take him out now. It was an accident in the midst of battle with the Korjing. And blame it all on them, and then the Empire can wipe them out in vengeance. Are you guys really gonna not? Fine, we'll take them out one at a time. No one wants to, Apparently I gotta just kill all of them here. What am I even doing here? Okay, it's been a while since we fought things. I gotta reorient myself here. There we go. How's he doing over there? It's fine. Kick him so I don't have to move. Wait, did not work? One down. Oh, but apparently I gotta help this guy or something. Alright, AoE time. Well. Alright. Swap gears here, switch gears here. There we go. Keep doing that. Okay, I remember what I'm doing now. We're back in the swing of things. Speed up the DPS here. That's how we do that. Yeah, if you could like come over here, it'd be nice. Thank you. Much appreciated. There we go. Oh, I was hoping that hit multiples there, but I guess not. Alright, do the spinny slash. He's dead. Is it done once the captain is dead, or no? I gotta take the trash out. Bum, bum, bum. Those up there. There we go. Maximize the DPS. Alright, one more hit there. And he's dead. Alright, we done? We're done. I'm assuming there's a cutscene here, so let's take myself up. Where the hell did he get the killing blow? I did like 90% of the damage.
どうにかしのげましたね。もう大丈夫。怖くはありませんよ。さあ、お家に帰りなさい。
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。
本当に助かった。感謝するよ。よかったら生井村まで寄ってくれ。あんたたちならいつでも歓迎だから。それじゃあ。
I mean, isn't that a given? Didn't I just like liberate your whole country? What? By comparison, this is like small potatoes.
二人が無事でよかった。
そうね。でも紅玉海を根城にする後人族が川を遡ってヤンサまで来るなんて一体なぜ？
Wait, what's going on here?
甲羅の色からすれば彼らは姉の世露の政策の下で帝国に雇われた者たちでしょう。ドマ陥落を受けて帝国という後ろ盾を失った彼らが安易な稼ぎを求めて野党と化したのかもしれません。
随分と人事のように話すのだな。
あまりいじめないでください。今起きている事象を俯瞰して広い視野で見なければ改革などできるものではないと考えているだけです。帝国からやってきた私を信じられないという気持ちもわかります。でも改革を求める心に嘘偽りはありません。あなた方は戦いにより外から帝国を変えようとした。そしてある面でそれは成功しましたが、自由を永続させるには 内からの変革も必要なはず。違いますか？
I mean, unless one side or the other gets crushed, just doesn't exist anymore, that would also end the cycle of conflict. Empire will change. Not about that. True reform can only come from within. That's wrong. I mean, it could. Both these statements are incorrect. Where's my third option? Usually they give you a ... option. This is where you go ... I mean, if you give enough time, theoretically, you could have... I mean, it depends what they mean by reform, but you can impose external reform. It's not going to take as well, but, like... God, both these answers just suck. I know it doesn't matter, but, you know... I like to be correct here with the statements. I mean, this probably is the more incorrect one, because, I don't know, you could sort of justify this one by saying, okay, if we go in and, like, kill the High Command and the Emperor dies, and then institute a bunch of, I don't know, collaborators at the top who want to work with our side, they could, that sort of change from within, and then they just kind of like, yeah, okay, why not? It's not what they mean, but you know.
あなたならそう言ってくれると思っていました。数多くの変革を実現してきたあなたならね。
I don't think that kid knows what he was agreeing with there, but it's fine. Me where? Answering the questions, or... Alright, occasionally we gotta do invoice lines, otherwise, I don't know, I get bored. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who have lived to tell the tale. Well, that was quick. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Oh shit, they actually have kind of... Well, see, this is a good opportunity to figure this out, because they have, like, slightly close voices. Jeez, I think hers is, like, a little more high-pitched, and... I don't know how to describe it, but, like, it's not exactly like that was intended to be sinister, but... Return, my lord, but what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt that the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Oh, with the ... response I wanted? Yeah. I mean, I would have personally elaborated a bit more in that situation. Be like, well, you know, it kind of depends on the context here and how we're defining internal change and what's the time span we're talking about. Like, it was just a very broad statement that needed qualification. Where are we going now? Can I warp back? No. I gotta find what the auto run key is. Was it equal key? No. Was it home? No, it's not the home key. Was it the... Whoa. The delete key? No. End key? Whoa, what the hell did that do? Ah, it was that. Why isn't the numlock key set to anything? Then they'd respond with that. Well, that's fine. And that means they're conceding that I was correct. Yep, back to this thing here. Dolmen Enclave, which we can technically mount it, and you just can't fly. Oh, they have these little things. Guess I may as well pick them up. I wonder if I get anything if I, like, collect them all. Alright, well, yeah, I mean, it's possible they might want me to walk up there anyway, but let's just, I mean, I did the other two. Let's go get this first. It's right over here, it's not that far. Hello, Glocknar, welcome. Oh yeah, I gave Hian a different voice too, didn't I? Oh, so what else did I get access to? Probably like just outside, if I had to guess. Nose is freaking itchy. Thing so far. I mean, like, I've been playing this super slowly over the course of many, many months, including huge long breaks. But overall, I'm enjoying it. It's been good. A lot of the fun in this game seems to be just fun I'm making for myself, but it's, you know, it's a pretty good, I don't know, canvas to do that on, I suppose. I'm liking the class, anyway. Some of these quest chains are pretty interesting. Move some stuff over here. Oh, webcam was off. There we go. Heaven's Sword, yeah. So far, Heaven's Ward has been my favorite. A Realm Reborn was, I mean, it was interesting. It was like the first part of the game, the first time I was playing it, so I was, you know, I was running around, dicking around, and was, you know, getting used to the game. Just do a quick summary, I guess. The post-game content, like after the main stuff, like that inter-expansion content right before Heaven's Sword, that was all ass. That was weirdly poorly written. I don't know what the hell happened. It felt like they just had their B team write that or something. Heaven's Sword is actually quite good. I enjoyed that quite a bit. There's some actually pretty cool quest lines. The post-game content for that between expansion packs was a bit of a mixed bag, but definitely better than Heaven's Ward or the Realm Reborn stuff. Let's see, no, not Bloodborne. Stormblood has been not bad. It wasn't as good as Heaven's Ward. But I mean, I've split this post-game content up over several months because I just got busy and did other stuff, so I don't really remember all of it too well, but so far it's been okay. There's some silly stuff. Like like, I don't like that they brought Golsitz back. That was the main thing I was complaining about earlier. Just like that he had his own kind of, I don't know, satisfying story arc, I guess. And it just feels like a bad sequel when he's suddenly back from the dead kind of thing. Like, there's doesn't seem like there's a good reason for that. Because I remember specifically saying, oh, he's dead now. Yeah, okay, he's going to die. Or rather, you know, it was obvious what was going to happen, like, from pretty much the beginning of the expansion. He was just one of those characters that gets killed off, but it's like, you know, that's what you do with stories, right? And then it got towards the end, and it was like, man, if he dies and they bring him back, it's going to be pretty lame. And then lo and behold, that's what happens. So, yeah. Anyway, back to speed reading, because incidentally, yeah, that's what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to like plow through this as quick as possible because I have like 3 weeks to get to, well, all the content just before Endwalker. Which means this is, like, this content here, I'm going to try and go through as quickly as possible. I'm going to try and take at least maybe a bit of time through Shadowbringer, because, you know, that's a whole actual expansion, but this is, this part of the game is going to get a bit of the short end of the stick for me. I think we were going to do tonight. Hey, Kojime overwhelmed us. The hell? They were like, you know, whatever. I mean, I don't mind characters living or dying or, you know, whatever, like, so long as it makes sense narratively. It's just like when a character is supposed to have died and then you just kind of bring him back for no reason, you know, it's sort of, we're getting like Dragon Ball territory here. Graham, go ahead. Is he expecting you with a little bucket? Yep. So, just gatekeeper greeting here. But then again, like, that's not the only thing that's been wonky in this game in general. Like, sometimes it's weird. Well, it's not so weird. Usually, I think the core game expansions and the class quest lines, at least the 2 I've done. I like the Dark Knight one, mainly, I guess. It's like cheesy as all hell and like completely over the top and just 90s grimdark, but it's it's amusing. They stick to that tone well. For example, and it's not like, but usually, yeah, when things are wonky, it's post or inter-expansion content. Though there are notable exceptions. For example, I like the Alexander quest chain line. That was pretty interesting. But that was a whole instance chain, which unfortunately I'm not going to have time to do for this expansion. I'll probably go back to it at some point, and I do it well after the fact. But anyway. Did I just show you in? Yes, there we go. Okay, I'm going to probably read at least a few lines here, because I'm trying to remember what the hell voice I gave this guy. I think I remember. And I imagine he's going to come up again. Well, I don't know. Will he be in Shadowbringer? I don't know. So this guy was like, right, he was Watanabe King. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on your tour of Yangja. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply me the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangja, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It is possible he truly believes what he is saying. In the time I've known you, You have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? This answer comes with a caveat. It's either you can't trust him or you can't trust the people around him who are plotting something using what he's doing. It's literally one or the other. So it's like you can't trust him or potentially the people around him, which is functionally the same. So again, it's a slightly more nuanced answer than what they're giving you an option for. In which case, this would also be a true answer. So it's like, I guess neither are incorrect. In which case we go ... because it's inconclusive. But regardless of whether or not he as an individual can be trusted or whether or not he is honorable is completely immaterial to the situation. So ... it is. He confounds you too, I see. And for that reason alone, we would be fools to underestimate him. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to play this game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alf's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of aether, either via acquisition of crystals or the relics that they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunjin and his people, and with their support I am quite confident we can keep the dead from obtaining what they require to call this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is what we can do to help the popular garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Will you come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. Whoops.
そなたらが大使殿と領内を巡っている間に秘密裏にレシアンから連れてこさせたのだ。一度はその罪ゆえにこの手で切った相手だ。怒りと憎しみにゆえあれども過去の行いが許されるものでもなし。裁きを下すは主君の務め。あと半歩の踏み込みが甘く子孫じたというなら、やり遂げるのもわしの役目よな。
私何をしてしまったの？思い出せない。でも何か悪いことをしてしまったんでしょ？お願い教えて、知りたいの。
Wait, don't we have like people with yeah, my guy's like has psychic powers. Can't we just like look into her brain?
罪とはいずこにあるのでござろうか。悪事をなした人の体にこそ罪があるのだとすれば、手下に命じて罪を犯させた黒幕を裁くことはできません。では悪事をなそうと考えた人の心にこそ罪があるのか。だとすればすでに砕け散り、己もわからぬ心に罪はありやなしや。
情が湧いたか、豪雪。
拙者にもわかりません。ただようやく得たと思った死に場さえ失った身なれば、なぜ生き残ったのかと天命を問いたくもなりましてな。
Poor writing?
そしてなぜ天は露を、夜露を生かし記憶を奪ったのか、拙者には皆目わかりませぬ。
天命か。
All very convenient.
ならば命を天に問うとしよう。豪雪よ、そなたがしばし夜露の面倒を見よ。
I said this before when I was like playing this, actually. That is one goddamn big discard on this guy's sword. I mean, it's a really big sword too. But... Hey Angie, welcome back. Yeah, we're back at this thing again. Trying to make it to Shadowbringer.
つゆという名の一人のドマ人として新たな人生を歩ませる。しかし記憶が戻ったならば、代理総督夜露として捕虜の列に加え帝国に差し出す。徴兵された者らとの交換ならば民も納得しよう。
I keep hearing that. Yeah, I hear it's the best of the expansions. Well, that's not entirely. Some people say they like Heaven's Ward better, but it's like, I think it's generally agreed that it's like, I mean, this expansion hasn't been bad, but this is like the least of the three kind of thing, and then the Shadowbringer is quite good.
Gyoi.
Gyoi. Those who don't know where Gyoi is like a really ye old, like, I don't know, period piece language sort of, essentially, yes, my lord, kind of way of saying, agreeing to something.
行こう。大使殿もそろそろしびれを切らしているところだろうからな。気づいておるやもしれんが、豪雪の様子がおかしい。
Yeah, it's almost like his story arc should have ended a while ago and stayed finished.
夜露への肩入れのことではない。体のことだ。土間城崩落に巻き込まれ、九死に一生を得てからの旅路。 無理に無理を重ねた上に気合一つで包み込むような生き方をしてきた男だからな。
Oh, is he doing a Final Fantasy X?
心配させまいとしているようだが、どうやら刀すらまともに握れんようだ。少し気にかけてやってくれ。
I think that's the only way to salvage this. I don't think that's actually what they did. Like, I'm pretty sure they didn't. But it would excuse what they did slightly. It would still be a lame way to do it. But if he's been dead this whole time, and then it's like...
豪雪が余生を露と共に静かに暮らすというなら、それも悪くないとわしは思っておる。あの男が再び戦場に立たつともよい国を作らねばな。
Oh, what's that music? Dun, dun. Alright, here we go. What's this? Oh, hey. Gear. Fending, maiming, striking. Oh. Wait, shit, how does this work? So, yeah, this one will give me heavy armor, right? I'm assuming? And this one will give me the... I forget how gear works. I think this would have been like the medium tier, although there's like heavy medium, and then there's medium, and then this one would be like the caster gear or something. Or would this all be heavy based on my class, and then this adjusts the stats? God, it's been so long since I don't remember this shit at all. Yeah, the music's all consistently very, very good in this. It's one of the highlights of the game. Yeah, so basically if I pick this one, I'm going to get a bunch of like DPS medium armor, I'm assuming, right? And then if I pick this one, I'll get like a bunch of light kind of... So this is like bruiser gear. Yeah, Dragoon and stuff like that, right? Yeah. So that medium heavy kind of tier. And this would be probably like... Oh, I'm assuming after this there'll be another set of like armor. The next quest will be a set of armor for like there'll be like the caster and healer, you know, something like I don't know, sniper or something like that. Okay, so if I want the heavy armor, I gotta pick this one. Within the course of care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Not really. This is the main story. I don't care about any of the side stuff, so nothing's really demanding my attention otherwise. I'm gonna stand up and stretch while this cutscene's going.
Yeah, とんでもございません。おかげでヤンサ領内の現状を見学することもでき、有意義な時間となりました。
Monk and Samurai, yeah, okay, so... You hate Asahi? It's a pretty good beer. Problem with Asahi is when you buy it over here, it's it says imported, but it's not actually made in Japan. It's much better over there.
それで、お答えは？
慢心対策への協力と捕虜交換の件、共に受け入れよう。ただし、 条件がある。
don't worry, it was a bad joke. But I guess I probably shouldn't do that when you can't see my webcam and I'm like making the sarcastic face.
代理総督世露の件だが、確かに彼女はわしらが保護しておる。が、少しばかり問題があってな。
問題ですか。
土間城崩落に巻き込まれながらもどうにか生き延びたものの、記憶を失っておってな。自分の名前すら覚えておらんのだ。先ほど保護と言ったのもそれゆえよ。わしらは今のところ捕虜としてではなく、土間の民の一人として扱っておる。
つまり捕虜交換の対象とするつもりはないと。
そうは言わん。捕虜交換の日までに記憶が戻れば、代理総督として帝国に引き渡そう。
Kidding? I like, this is not a beer, I mean, it's a pretty widely available beer in Japan, but not over here. At least not in Canada. Maybe some parts of the States, but I like Ibis.
なるほど。もしも記憶が戻らなければ、そのままドマ人として留め置くと。
笑顔で団子を頬張る女を連れ帰ったとて役には立つまい。
団子ですか。あまりに予想外の状況で困ったな。わかりました。こちらも紅玉会に部隊を送り込んでしまった負い目があります。姉の処遇については合意しましょう。ただ彼女は代理総督である以前に義理とはいえ私の姉でもある人です。帰国する前に一度二人きりで面会させていただいても。
無論だ。団子を持って行ってやるといい。喜ぶぞ。湯切、大使殿をご案内しろ。
Oh, we're back? Okay. I gotta sit down. Oh, what voice did we give this guy? See, this is the first time I think he said anything where he hasn't been... I recall he had like a voice that hurt my throat, so I didn't like reading it for too long. But he was like, what the fuck was it? It's like... Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should. Calm yourself, Gossets. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. Alright, so back to speed reading. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of the condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. So, do you remember anything from this man? Anything at all? No. I was a stranger to her. That much was clear for me. That looks like, look, I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be later to hear our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangzhou. This will take on, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be regularly well cleared until they return. We will begin to take steps to better counter the threat of the Koji and their icon. Before you take or leave, there is one other matter. I am informed that it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young dolmens from a band of Koji sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you for it properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The Blights of the Red Koji is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have been needed to saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough. My lord, I promise to do and promise to... Blah, 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 blah. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may be yet hope for us all. Until we meet again. Coffins. That's when you return just their heads. The coffin takes up too much space. Ghosts as before I leave you, leave Yotsu in your care, or Yotsu in your care. Or like a bunch of severed hands or ears or something. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's hear Asai's prayer for farewell. Yeah, there's that wolf guy who had like a really similar voice, because I can only do so many voices, to Hien. So when they were both in a scene together, it was like kind of a pain in the ass. I don't remember how I distinguished between the two. And then I just made one slightly lower than the other or something. The master always cast from... Let's be off. Hi, I'm back. Oh, never mind, I'm not back.
では大使殿、キロの無事を祈ろう。
ありがとうございます。この度のドマ訪問は実に有意義なものとなりました。捕虜交換に際しての再会を楽しみにしていますよ。
What did we say? Nim's theory? Too many shadows on this guy's face.
君たちは一足先に艦に戻って出発準備を。
Is that guy wearing the same glasses as I am? I think he is. Like they're very close. Oh, this is the I guess technically the lore-wise, I guess this what's playing, even though this wouldn't exist in the world. This is a remix of the Almegan anthem. Okay. Man, the Two Stooges like didn't get a single line through this entire thing. Stood there.
最後にヤンサ領内での視察に同行してくれた英雄殿にお礼をしたいのですが。
Alright. That was like your last chance to kill him for a while.
蛮族どもの英雄め。俺はお前を許さない。
見つけたぞ。手間をかけさせてくれたな。
Is that the guy from earlier, or does he just look like him?
野蛮人どもめ、ここで我らを倒したとて独立などできるものか。いずれ本国から援軍が来るのだ。帝国に従うことこそが唯一正しい道だというのに。
ドマ人の誇りを失った犬畜生が正道を説くとは。これで終わりにしてやる。
I think he just looks like him. I think it's a different guy.
No, 何やつ。援軍だが一人で何ができよう。囲んで叩き切れ。
Oh, yeah, no, I know this is a flashback. He just, like, looks really similar to an NPC we were talking with earlier. But he had facial hair? I don't know, maybe he shaved. I guess if he dies here, that will answer whether or not it's the same guy. But yeah, I don't think it is. Yeah, I guess that answers that. It's not him unless they rezzed him. That was interesting. I think I preferred Gaius von Balesar, I think was his name. Like the original villain dude, but...
助かりました。
これが侍の刀というものか。悪くない。他に抵抗を続ける者は。
A little bit, but I mean, I kind of figured he was coming back in some capacity. Like the I figured either this guy or by now I thought the original guy Gaius would have come back, but I guess maybe they didn't want to pay his voice actors. I imagine that guy's expensive. He's like a super famous voice actor. Maybe they'll both come back. I don't know. I doubt it. That would just be weird. There'd be a weird dynamic if they were both around.
はい。対岸の町人地に海援率いる反逆者の主力部隊が。
その頭目は強いのか?
Okay, so I was kind of wondering, but this is the original uprising. Oh no, Cayenne. Cayenne's the yeah, this is the original uprising like 10 years back, right? Cayenne and Hien are two different people.
は、ドマの元国主にして剣豪と名高い人物です。
狩りにふさわしい獲物であればよいが。
Oh yeah, that's also before he had his like holster sheath thing.
あの方は一体。
知らないのか？第12軍団を率いる皇太子殿下だ。戦の天才と聞いていたが、噂にたがわぬ豪遊ぶりだったな。
Cayenne was Hien's dad.
れがあのお方がゼノス様。
So it's this guy. He's I believe the term for it is a Westaboo. Yeah, I don't think there, at least at this point, certainly, there's not much lore on him. He's just like, he's the old dude that was in charge.
その顔、その力、すべてが忌々しい。おっと、全権大使の俺に手を出せば、ドマと帝国の和平はご破産。それがわからないほど愚かではないのだろう。
I don't know, I'm kind of like the hero of Eorzea. I can do whatever I want.
我が救い主にして、思考の主を傷つけたお前を、絶対に許さない。また会う日を楽しみにしているからな。
Also, I'm wondering why he's playing out his hand here. Does this actually serve some purpose, or is it just narratively awkward? Because this game, honestly, especially with the post-game content, it could be either. Like, you'd think with a well-written story, or at least a coherent story, it's like, well, he did that for a specific reason. Because it makes no sense from just, like, a general point of view to do that there. But again, like, a lot of stuff that just doesn't make any sense happens in this post-game content, so... Well, I imagine we'll find out very shortly. I hope there's, like, an actual proper reason to it. I don't like having to even question that to begin with. That's the issue here. I should just be able to assume that there's a good reason for it, not that it makes no sense.
Oops,
thought you were done talking.
朝日の過去を見たというのは？
それにしても朝姫、うさんくさいとは思っていたが、ゼノスの信奉者だったとは。ヒエン様、
皆まで言うな。わしとて花から大使殿を信用していたわけでもなし、帝国内の民衆派とやらに期待もしておらん。ただな、夕霧よ、わしは徴兵されたドマの民のためにできる限りのことをしてやりたいのだ。連れ去られた徴用兵たちは人質でもあった。それを知った上でわしは反乱を起こすと決めたのだからな。
それはヒエン様に非があるわけでは。
It's a bit annoying.
いや、非があるかどうかの問題ではない。わしは確かに主君として一度は彼らを見捨てたのだ。処刑もあり得ると知って反旗を翻した。それは事実であろう。だが幸いにして捕虜交換という形で彼らを故郷に返してやれるとなれば、相手が悪鬼であろうと取引に応じる理由となろう。
ヒエン様、
least favorite, just like character or NPC. It was Alf, because he was just annoying at first. I'm sure that was to a degree intentional, but I don't like it when characters are intentionally annoying because they're still annoying, and he's just kind of... He's faded into neutral because he stopped doing stuff. Oh, Lacey. Lacey was really annoying. But I'm noticing a pattern here. It's just like whichever NPC the game likes to focus on for a while becomes the most annoying. So I'm sure there'll be, well, who was that in Shadow, or in, maybe there wasn't an annoying character in Heaven's Ward. Maybe that's why I like that one the best. Oh yeah, Minfilia was pretty annoying too. I guess, yeah, first one's a tie between those two. I can only pick one. It's really hard to say. I want to say, like, Alf didn't redeem himself, but he just, like I said, faded into obscurity while Lacey just took over in terms of being annoying. So that's more fresh in my memory. You get, okay, we'll go by vote then. There we go, Minfilia, why not? I don't know, she had at least had the decency of removing herself from the storyline. Like, that's... that's gotta be worth something.
それにしても、そなたは厄介な男に恨まれたものよな。あれはしつこいぞ。きっとな。
Okay, so they're finally getting into this whole stupid thing here. It makes no sense. Why would they bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Also, I was going to say something. That's the other thing. I hope this guy is not like a long-term villain, he's just like a minor arc. Because, yeah, the inter-expansion content does have a history of introducing just kind of lame villains that stick around. And this kid is not very interesting. We'll see. Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. Spoiler. Well, it's my character, isn't it? That's your favorite character. Enjoy Xenos, it is possible emotions simply got the better of him, remaining calm around the man who slew his lord, taken his toll. No, that would be a really stupid reason. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojim must be placed under surveillance, and the Guardian prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Papa Gijo, or whatever the hell his name was? I don't actually remember what his name is anymore, because I just called him Papa Gijo the whole game. Oh, no, I do remember, because I remember the NPCs saying his name was Paparimo. Yeah. Leave this almost us, then the exchange... Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or help usher in a lasting peace. See, that felt more like a character they were going to bring back for just no good reason, as opposed to Gorsitz, but... I guess the character I mean in one... Your favorite, or your least... I'm assuming you mean favorite. Crystal Brave... Oh, Ilberd. I feel like there was something wonky with that guy's narrative, but I don't remember too much about him. Well, I mean, that whole storyline was wonky, was the problem. Because right. Why'd you guys remind me of that? The only way that could have taken place is just like if everyone became extra stupid to allow the plot to happen. It was really awkward and weird. Yeah, we're almost there at Shadowbringers. I imagine whatever character you guys are kind of hinting at will show up eventually here, but it's Alf 2. Robot Elf. I thought we might use this time to return to Erishead, but given the volatile situation, perhaps best we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious Tenja, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Well, it wasn't so much like... I don't remember too much about Ilberd himself. Like, he was just more like he was there to move to, like, you know, he was more of a... Not exactly a plot device, but, you know, he was the thing that moved that forward. But my complaint about that storyline was, like, just basically everyone around that plot line was just constantly trying to do the dumbest thing possible. Which normally I'd say is realistic, but, I mean, that was just so dumb it kind of takes you out of the whole story. Anyway, on that you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt defeat alone. To the cool guy then, there's transpired here. Sounds good. You know, we would have been done with this quest by now. And probably about like an hour ago or something, if they'd all just listened to me again at the beginning, where if they just shot a missile or whatever it is tech that these people possess at the plane when it first showed up. You can't have intrigue if everyone is dead. Alright, where are we going? $200 to warp. Which, incidentally, was also my solution before the problems in the A Realm Reborn expansion, or inter-expansion content came up. Ruby Bazaar. There it is. So, like, there's two Ruby warp points. Alright, the Alderaan Trading Company. Like, when I see, she's just... She was better before they made her the leader of whatever, because it's not like, you know... Everyone needs to be smart and have good ideas and all that. But it was another one of those, like, everyone around this person had to be dumb in order to hurt, like, to come up with the idea that this idiot needs to be the leader of everyone. Or the resistance thing. Wait, when you reach Shadowbringers, do you lose the sprout? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, before we move on, like, I'm not gonna... I was trying to remember what that... So everyone I've tried to, like, remember what the hell voice I gave him thus far. This guy had, he had, like, the weird merchant voice. Sounded something along the lines of, like, Why, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. I mean, you sounded something like that. I still haven't remembered what you sound like at all. I think she was halfway between like a Moogle and Lycie, actually. Anyway, yes, of course, we were discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait for urgent news coming to the office. About that, I wish to apologize, sir. I was reckless for me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I am sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Ponce should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Unless I have to do it to reach the next expansion, you guys can go fuck yourselves. Forgive Ponce, it would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I'll pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the division formed within the Empire. Mayhaps Riel and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, he just changed the subject. The better our chances of predicting. I'm pretty sure. I feel like that was intentionally written that way, which is kind of. I mean, I appreciate that, but the better our chances are predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoners' exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say that we have gained from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Tian had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Oh, I've definitely played more than 160 hours, yeah. Like, the VODs alone, which is like, well, I guess it would be pretty much all the streaming time, or the playtime, or like, in excess of 200 hours. Alright, here we go. Now we can finally get the tank gear, which is going to look like ass, I bet, isn't it? What am I currently wearing? I'm wearing, I think, the Shadow Knight, or Dark Knight, Final Quest armor, aren't I? What? More work? Alright. Interplanetary exchange proved easier than I thought. And now my evil plans come to fruition.
驚いた。本当に何も覚えていないんですね、姉さ
ん。姉さん？あなた、誰？
ちょっとした昔の知り合いですよ。そうだ、贈り物がありましてね。古い鏡です。それでも眺めて自分が何者であったのかよくよく考えて思い出してください。
綺麗な鏡。ねえ、私は誰？
Should have been a bomb. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital.
Denka, お加減はいかがですか?
Is that a new NPC? He looks familiar, but maybe I'm just remembering that weird headgear thing.
問題はない。下がれ。
Yeah, it's... I forget what it was, but yeah, towards the end of my... I think it had something to do with, like, the Chaos dude. It was like, oh, they're gonna bring that guy back, isn't he? I mean, I don't mind that guy, but, yeah, like I said, I wish they would bring back the, Baelsar instead. Partially because, you know, his voice actor. Japan's premier voice actor. Anyway, what's this all about? Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Alf, go fuck yourself. I'm busy. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, hold on. That's the wrong button. I haven't even looked... Yeah, I haven't looked at my inventory in a really long time. How do I even reach... What are my hotkeys? Okay, there we go. So the pants. Am I pants? Like, what are these? Oh, belt. Okay. Belt is being, like, deleted as a slot or something, isn't it? Okay, and then, what was... Which key was... There we go. And there was, like, a best equip button somewhere, wasn't there? Man, that sucks. It's replacing all my fancy gear. What's the item level difference? Oh, damn. That's like way higher, Jesus. We just jumped from item level 290 to 370. What's the difference in, like, chest piece armor? It's about 200, okay. Oh yeah, I couldn't actually do those other instances before because my gear level needed to be, like, at least 305 or something? What is my current gear score? It gets listed somewhere, doesn't it? Average gear level 30. Okay, so no, it needed to be, way higher. Actually, hold on a second. That's 290. What is actually raising my gear score so high? Accessories plus my weapon, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't know, 400. Alright, what does this look like? I mean, I've seen worse looking gear. I don't like this part. It kind of looks like the character's about to go to an omatsuri or something, or like a festival. Half battle attire, half festival attire. Like I said, it's not terrible. It's just, it's kind of, you know, I don't like the frilly stuff that's kind of attached to it. Oh, you're shocked when what, belts got removed? Or are getting removed or something? Alright, Alf. We're good to go then. What are the, scouting? So this would be like the archers and stuff. Aiming would be... Actually, no. Scouting would be maybe ninja and, like, something. Aiming would be, like, the archer type classes. Healing would be healing. And then casting would be casters. Nope, not yet. It's not that easy. Medical timing, we've just received a letter from Lord Hiem. He writes that the Dolmans, according to the with the maintain constant watch over the red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions of peace set down by the ambassador. For the Guardians part, the populares have sent word that the vessel bearing Dolman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangsha. It would seem that prisoner exchange is proceeding as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share that you'll be on the lookout. According to the letter, Yotsu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Dolmans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight away for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. Don't worry about me. Ba-da-da-dun. Okay, just a quick stretch and we'll get back to whatever the hell I'm doing here. Anyway. In-seat stretch. Alright, where do I have to go? Oh, I can warp right here. I mean, that's way more convenient. Speaking of the map, there was something I found really weird. Not that, but, man, I wanted to do this quest chain too. It's just too bad I don't have time for it. Like I said, we can always come back. Oh, no. It wasn't. It was over here. This warp point was really weird. I've never actually, like, it was never used for anything. It just happened to be there. So I'm wondering if there's, like, plans for that in the... Or there's something coming up still, or it's just completely neglected. Or maybe it found more use when, like, the expansion was actually being played and you need more time to level. Kind of thing. Hi. Lord Hien's expecting you. May I show you in? Icon. Okay, yeah, so it's... So it is a post-expansion thing, alright. As a matter reached you across the BC, blah blah blah, that was an exchange, there was a massive convention. It goes as you may observe, he returned from an ordeal rather worse aware. Despite the best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Is he okay? Confined to bed, grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise to tell you, let you worry unduly, which was, well, very well doing him. Now that you are, however, I think high time received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsu has scarce left aside, and imagine you are curious to see what's become of him as well. Visit him once. Let's go. I got alt tab out. It's gonna lag a bit second here. I should change that setting.
予算かつゆよ。そんなことをせんでも自分で食えるでござる。やれやれ。こうかゆばかりでは味気なくて仕方ない。
Go Kayu is like, presumably he means okayu. It would just be a shortened way of saying okayu. It's like a rice porridge, usually fed to sick people.
Okayu 嫌い？なら何食べたいの？
そうだな。そろそろ生井村の柿が色づく頃、あの甘柿を口いっぱい頬張りたいものでござる。
That's interesting. the English thing. He didn't say anything about alcohol in Japanese. Like, maybe he will in a second. But...
柿
さあ、飯はしまいとするでござる。
体調を崩したって聞いて寂しくしてるんじゃないかとお見舞いに来たのだけれど、お邪魔だったみたいね、おじいちゃん。
何を申すか。それに少しばかり疲れが出ただけのこと。気合ですぐにでも元通りにしてみせるわ。
What the hell is this? Hold on, I gotta monitor. Okay, back to the game. Do.
おじいちゃん、服脱いで。ちょっと豪雪、あなた夜露に何させてるのよ。
誤解でござる。
早く脱いで。汗拭かないとおじいちゃん臭い。
Couldn't they do this later?
ねえおじいちゃん、この傷どうしたの？
戦ばかりの人生ゆえな。傷跡など珍しくもない。どうした、つゆよ。
なんでもない。
自分でできるわ。年寄り扱いしよって。
I see why they translated it this way, or wrote it down this way, but like it's actually it says the literal opposite of what the Japanese thing said. So not fussed over like a newborn, whereas like in Japanese said, "Don't treat me like an old man." They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think. Him a daunting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed. Had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gossetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what different events? I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, who wouldn't... You couldn't make it up, although I suppose Gossetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond his limit, endured too many times, and even as health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He even gives all the Legion land, and what of his nurse? If Yotsu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri out of all us, I would think your heart is convinced, so what makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yotsu from the shadows, waiting for a misstep that would betray her charade for what it was, but her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first, method act. One evening I watched her as She sat in the chambers unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending prepared dinner right... Wait, what? And was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wary shinobi would not go to such lengths. I could but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. The matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsu and begin a new life here in Dolan. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up about something. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with you first, out of sight of my countrymen. Would you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the service of those. My thanks, guardians, are on the way to... Okay. This is the one when Yotsuyu called Oji-san, but the translator, are you okay? Did that get written down? I didn't read that one specifically. Like, I'm not always reading the bottom part. Or actually, sometimes recently, I haven't even been listening either. I'll just, like, read the first lines, like, this is not important, and then skip ahead. Alright, where are we going? I think it's faster to warp. Oh, yeah, no, that actually sounds familiar. There was something... Yeah, I think there was something like that, wasn't there? I'm assuming we're going to the ferry docks here. Hey, I was right. Lord, blah, blah, okay. Waiting for Lord Hien. My friends, have you seen Tsu? She's nobody found. Oh no. What? But the Guardians will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but is it possible Tsu has left the Enclave altogether? Captain Ward, do you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not really know. I think, yes. Yes, my lord, that isn't to mention it. A passenger came along calling us before. Her face was hidden by a brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand and blah blah, and it was in fallen snow. Was she something important, my lord? Did I have something wrong? Yes. Execution. Wrong, no. I was merely hoping to catch a guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. So Tsu is across the river. No good can come of this. And then we pick up backup gear. So what is the next thing I'm likely to do? I guess we can hold on to a caster one in case I play Red Mage. Red Mage uses caster, right? Would use the caster set. Does anyone happen to know? Yeah, okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Ooh. It seems Tsu has gone unrecognized thus far, but come help us if you find someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find it before it happens. The responsibility for her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at service over here now as before. Let us make a crossing of their search. Yeah. You want to head some of you Yugiri knows I've learned. I'll join the other side. Yeah, wasn't she supposed to be watching her or something? Or did you just decide I don't have to do that anymore? Red Mage interested me, I think, the most out of, like, what I could play next. Although, I don't know, the Black Mage spells look really fancy. Even though I heard, like, they're not great. But anyway. The owner too is headed. Said blah 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 blah. Okay. Could actually interrogate the residents of where? Yuzuka Manor? Alright, so she's going to be there, or someone who knows where she is going to be there. Got it. The game just tells you. Because there's no way any of the other NPCs are going to do anything useful. I don't know, I think just for once, I would like to be doing something, and then one of the other NPCs just comes along and is like, yeah, I solved it. We don't have to do anything else here. We're done. Maybe this quest will be that quest. Pale-skinned woman. Aizuno's traveler. I'm sorry to say, mostly scaly numbers, blah, blah, blah. Are you the other one? Pale skin. She crossed the shallow east of here and headed in a northeast direction. Steps going certain. Okay, sounds good. Of all casters. Are you one of those people that's leveled them all to max level or something? Although, as far as I can tell, leveling secondary classes doesn't, like, take that long. Because, like, Dark Knight caught up to Dragoon pretty quickly when I did that. But then again, that was still pretty low levels. I think I went from, what was it, 30 to 60 at the time? Others to 80. I see. You see no sign of it to the north, perhaps somewhere farther on. Travel even further. It won't seem quite as long if the game forces you to do it in steps. Fancy dragon mount. I can't remember when you get this mount. Is this actually like a manifestation of whatever the fuck that thing was called? What's the big dragon's name again? It was Midogarzum, okay. Yeah, the name. That's what I thought it was. Was that the one? So yeah, it's not just some rando dragon. It's like when you summon a little tiny pet thing, it's like a manifestation of him, sort of thing. Surveying. How much further do I have to go? Nope. Kind of hungry. I should go find some food, maybe. Oh, it was a long one. Okay, this is probably... when the thing takes a long time, it probably means it's the right one. Game's gotta, like, spawn something or something. See, oh, it's not. But, okay, there's something here. So this is the north. You spy a familiar-looking, wide-brimmed hat. Someone's on the same quest I am. A cursory glance is all you were in this video. It is the same the hat he was wearing when you founded Sakazuki. There we go. Oh, convenient. My webcam was off the whole time. Surroundings has yielded exactly not. Save the chance for reunion with you, I suppose. Alice has gone to blah, 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 was informed of the situation. Lord Hien, here shortly thereafter. How'd you fare at your manor? Any sign of request? Yes. There's a hat on the floor. Towards Noi, village recognizer will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Alright, we gotta like save her from peasants throwing rocks at her or some shit.
Kakiを一つ。待って。なんで逃げるの？
化けて出たのか？
私らに復讐しに来たに違いないよ。
Wolf dude just doesn't seem impressed at all. He doesn't care.
私、何をしたの？
何をだって
騒がせてすまん。どうかみんな心を静めてくれ。
Alright, nothing to see here, peasants. Move along.
ヒエン様、あいつは一体何なんですか？ドマ城の戦いで死んだはずなんじゃ。
See, this is where you yell at them. Is like, is that how you speak to a lord? Back to the fields. Yeah, give him an old Zunatakai.
ああ、わしとてつい先日までそう思っておった。ドマ城での決戦の折、わしがこの手で世露を切ったこと、皆も聞いていよう。だが、天守の崩落に巻き込まれながらも、豪雪と共に九死に一生を得、生きながらえておったのだ。記憶を失いながらも、な。
Why the hell are you explaining shit to the peasantry? Is that what lords do?
あれだけのことをしていながら忘れたって言うんですか？全部。
そんなの嘘に決まってます。ヒエン様は騙されてらっしゃるんだわ。
Especially you. Don't question your lord.
嘘だろうが本当だろうが、やった悪事まで消えることはねえんだ。その恐ろしい女を切っちまってください、ヒエン様。
やっぱり私大変なことをしたのね。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
ごめんって、それで。
もう泣かないで、お姉ちゃん。このお姉ちゃん、もう怖い人じゃないよ。怯えててかわいそう。
記憶が戻らぬ限り、夜露、いや、つゆは傷を負ったドマの民の一人として扱う。無論監視をつけ、今後無断で村にも立ち入らせん。わしに免じて今しばらくこの者の命を預からせてくれ。
It needs to be like, and it's not when you figure out run along peasants. I mean, obviously this is not, you know, historical Japan or historical China or whatever, but I mean, that's what should happen there. Is like the Lord comes along, they all get on their knees and bow before him, and he tells the peasants to mind their own goddamn business. This says, grave matters of the state, I will be taking things from here. Back to your duties. Hell, depending on the leader, he just might have them all killed.
椅子に
分かったよ、あざみ。お前が納得するなら、俺はそれでいい。もうお前が怖い思いをしないのなら、俺はそれだけでいいんだ。
That said, going the, you know, we're going with the assumption now that it's not that kind of setting, you know, it's a slightly more liberal society where the peasantry have more rights and can, like, think for themselves. At the same time, like, they kind of gave up on that whole angle pretty quickly. Like, that lady, I'm pretty sure, literally had relatives of theirs tortured to death, and now they're just like, oh, whatever. I feel like they'd be slightly angrier than that. Face is a picture of relief. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was not finding her was brought her in the mice. She comes from persimmon. They did fruit as good health. I hope Ghost finds the taste his liking. Well, we have certainly taken a long way around, but let's continue on to Castrum as well as Alpha and Alice will be there conducting their research or their search or something. Chocobo ruining the scene. Okay, where are we going? Oh. Now that's a fancy mount. What the hell is that? You, slow down. What is that there? Is that like Mecha Ridley? Also, is this person faster than me? Some kind of pay-to-win thing. They're moving faster than I am. Is it like a level, max level perk or something? It's not that much faster. It's like maybe 10%? 10-15% faster? But it's definitely faster. Okay, we're going there. Writing map? I don't know what that is. What? Oh, no. Everyone, you're all in the way. Get out of the way, pet thing. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. Is my camera on? Yeah, it is. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I guess I could just pause it here, but... Speed boosts.
またお会いできて嬉しく思います。飛燕様、それに夜露姉さん。
出迎えが遅くなってすまない。大使殿も壮健なようで何よりだ。
Can't claim Kiristegumen? Why not?
徴用兵たちは飛空艇に？
もちろんです。土間側の準備も順調なようですね。今日彼女を連れてきたのもその一環とお見受けしますが。
なあ、捕虜交換に先立ち様子を見てもらおうと思ってな。すこぶる健康だが記憶の方は相変わらずよ。
そのようですね。が、今日は姉に会わせたい人がいるのです。
It's calling in an airstrike. He actually said something, you couldn't even hear it.
Yoつゆ、元気そうじゃないか。安心したよ。
まさかあの者らは。
どうしたんです姉さん。私たち兄弟の大切な両親ですよ。よくよくしつけてもらったこと忘れてしまったんですか？
楽器、おじいちゃんに渡さなきゃ。
最後のあがきだったんですが、過去を思い出してはくれなかったみたいですね。そんなに怖い顔をしないでください。いいですよ。そちらの女性は土間人であると認めましょう。どうか姉のことよろしくお願いしますね。でも姉さん、私は戻ってきてくれると信じていますよ。
では捕虜交換は予定通りに。
ええ、川向こうの施設がまだ使えるようですから、そこに土間出身の徴用兵たちを下ろします。捕虜たちもそこに。
はい、わかった。送り届けよう。
Damn it, game, I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, I gotta read stuff. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri and Gosetsu's precious comments follow. You have that look. What is it? Oh, nothing on to it. It's more like we can discuss this upon our return. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. Then we'll continue on with this. See you in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue on our adventures and stupidity and political incompetence here. Alright. We should pay visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire is finally everyone's claim of her. What, for how long?
豪雪入るぞ。
若、ささ、どうぞ中へ。
My guy doesn't get a tail pillow.
つゆが帰ってきましてな。拙者に柿を一つ剥いてくれたのでござるが、その間何一つ話そうとはしませなんだ。今は疲れたので寝ると別室に。一体何があったのでござるか。
夜露の記憶を蘇らせようと大使殿が策を浪したのだ。連れてきた両親と引き合わせてな。頭を抱えて苦しんでおった。結局それでも過去を思い出しはしなかったようだが。
夜露って養父母から冷たい仕打ちを受けていたんでしょ。心の傷をえぐるようなことをして朝日の本性を見たりといったところね。
それで特進が言ったでござる。
ともあれ、夜露をドマの民として扱うことには同意した。あとは予定通りに捕虜を交換し徴用兵らを取り戻すことができれば一安心よ。
ところでその捕虜交換ですが、一つ気になることがあります。先ほどカストルム・フルーミニスで朝日と対面した折に怪しげなコンテナを見かけました。ほどなく帝国軍に回収されたようですが。
確かにいくつかのコンテナがあったわね。爆弾やら魔導兵器やらが隠してあるとでも言いたいの？
うん。わしの命を狙っておるならこれまでいくらでも機会はあったはず。そのような単純な策とも思えんが、警戒はしておこう。
失礼いたします。夜露が姿を消しました。
なんと。
What is wrong with you people? Why don't you put a proper guard on? Oh,
申し訳ございません。床に入るのを確認したので油断しておりました。
詫びはいい。牢に入れず座敷を与えたのはわしだ。館の外に出ている可能性もある。手分けをして探すしかあるまい。すまぬが手を借りても。
Again? Jesus Christ, you need to get your household in order here. You literally just did this. The post-game content curse strikes again. Previously useful characters just become completely useless.
思い出さねば生きられた。恨まれるだけでも生きられた。でも引き金引いた男に優しくされちゃもう生きてやいられない。
誰だ。
Aren't we supposed to be getting their memories, not hers? Or are you just... Maybe that's not the way the psychic powers work. It just observes general events from an area.
夜露じゃないか。驚かすんじゃないよ。
ここは町人地か。いきなり軍に連行されて土間で生きろと放り出されたんだが、まさかお前に会うとは。
まったく、あんたは本当に疫病神だよ。今知ったらありゃしない。せっかくのお役目を果たせなかったばかりか、あんたがおめおめと生き恥をさらしてくれたおかげで、私らは帝都での優雅な暮らしを奪われて、こんな泥だらけの廃墟に連れてこられて、一体どうしろって言うんだい。
よさないか。その子はもう何も覚えてはいないのだから。それにこうなった以上、今後の暮らしを考えてゆかねば。それにしても器量の良さだけは相変わらずだな。今でも議論に売れば幾ばくかの金にはなるだろう。それを元手に九金にでも渡って商売を始めれば。
養い親はこのありさま。陳腐な茶番から目覚めてみれば、愛も変わらずこの世は地獄か。そうそう、こうだったよね。いいよ、こんな私に世がまだ悪と酒というなら、幕引きまで期待に応えてやろうじゃないか。落ちて落ちて、何もかもが妬ましく、身は黒く腐り果てている。はびこる正義はこぞって偽善。悪性だけが私の理屈さ。私をそういうものに貶めて、私がそういう女だと教えてくれたのはトト様とカカ様でしょ。はあ、とことん惨めになり下がって、やっとお鉢が回ってきた。あたしの家族、あたしのドマ、あたしの仇敵。
よつ何を。
I think that was the same voice actor as Gositz. Sounded like him.
おかえりなさい姉さん。戻ってきてくれると信じていましたよ。
やっぱりかい。どうせお前さんの差し金だろうとは思っていたよ。血のつながった親を使うなんて相変わらずのゲスっぷりだね。
育ての親を刺しておいてよく言いますね。でも人差しで引導を渡すなんて非力な姉さんにしては上出来だと思いますよ。ただそれじゃあ倒せるのは哀れな年寄りだけだ。どうです？もっと力が欲しいと思いませんか？
死にたくない
どうした？見つかったか？彼らは苗売り家の。記憶を取り戻した世露が両親を殺害、朝日と共に去ったと。自らの親を犠牲にしてまで世露を手にするか。何を企む朝日。何にせよここでわしらが憶測するようなものではないか。一度館に戻ろう。皆を集めて状況を整理しなければな。
Alright, what are we doing here? We've covered the Naiudi. What? Oh, because it's plural. God, that's awkward when you put an S at the end of a Japanese. Anyway, the Naiudi's remains, and will hold the cremation anon. Would they have again? Well, I broke the news to Ghosts myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone to his thoughts. Hello, Bunny Help. That's pretty good, although currently we're in Orthard, I think. But Ocean. So my friends, that which you feared has come to pass. Yotsu has regained her memories and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gositsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsu in the Guardian's hands should her condition improve to ours with exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This is as I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and the apparent admiration of Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is... Really, we're saying this now. Okay. And that is not as to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insisted on bringing to our meeting. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it is unlikely negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conspirators must be first concerned. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. The main structure of Castrum stage exchange, and I believe the thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal, while we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupant force. It is entirely possible the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will step aside and make certain we are not obstructing the exit. Okay. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience in Imperial facilities, and should the matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee that there is a castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry to the enclave. Even the skiff we have, it would take several ships to evacuate everyone. A Confederate's... Oh, Sekibune. On the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us with far less of the water, assuming, of course, Dasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I have dealings with the Dasho and the pirates before. I won't be alone, will I? Alright, I guess I'm going over there. I suppose not. Well, that was enthusiastic. Were you hoping to join Yugiri and Alf on the skulking mission by any chance? No, I was hoping you'd be able to do stuff on your own. All of you. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. The ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come on, no, Yugiri, they stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their once, we should treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumptions. By your leave, Master Alf and I shall be about the task. Yeah, Heaven's Ward was very good. It was my favorite expansion of the two I've played. We should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Dasho may take some convincing. Pay him money. You're like the head of a nation, even if it's like in shambles after war. You should have enough funds to like buy a boat. This, yes. Alright, here we go. Oh, you're right here. Hi. Oh, this guy. Right, the guy with the mustache is technically second in charge. You're the leader, aren't you? Now, as I see, what brings the noble lord of Dolmund and the company to a company of bilge-rats such as we? If you've come off Dolmund's chains in place of Guardian ones, and are afraid you've wasted a trip. Ha 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 ha. That was a fine subject, and what a fine subject you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts should be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Give me a boat. Mayhaps you are confused. Doma's liberations hold what it means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I will not presume to use us. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, say. Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where is the profit in us from all this? Profit? Must you always think such short terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You'll pay the tithe, blah, 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 blah. Okay. We're pirates. Pirates are we. Sailed the 7 seas. Calm yourself, Alice. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman born there among the conscripts into the army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask you to offer them a place in your confederacy. Would you not be recruiting strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters to your ranks? And has not the confederacy been in need of new recruits? Wait, he's got a point. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, you seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Tiem. The losses we suffered at Guardian's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has become alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels attacked, so few pirates taxed. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. Confessor agrees to your request. We will have your help. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessels I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She's sound enough to be down below when you the consequences of the capital. Hello, Reki. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me a favor of swimming around the hull and check for weaknesses. That is, if Lord Dolma's lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Dolman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, I shall be done in... what? That's the spirit. The ship is to be moored at Quickscape Pier. Apprentice blah blah blah. Okay. And I thought I had an accurate plot line with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I would have quit while I was ahead. What? Was that necessary? Why is that person even here? Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord deserves his reputation. Where are we going? Oh. The map does something weird when you're in this area. Inspect the hull. I can do that. Did I have to go in the water specifically, was it? Or... are we doing the underwater thing? You see no signs of damage here. There's the other part. There we go. So what? Suspect hull plank? I think they mean inspect, but inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Did it? Yeah, it was actually pleasant to see that they added that in this expansion. It was weird before. Like the water was the no-go zone. I am the shipwright, or apprenticeship, right? Did you find anything new in contention? Section I expected seems solid enough. Shoddy work. I found a crack. Say, alright, have a look and see what I can do. Oh, did it say, like, the plank itself was suspect? Oh, and that was probably the difference then. Like, I mean, it's still a weird way of writing that down. But I guess that one probably said acceptable plank, and that one said suspect plank. Oh, yeah, because you're still in Heaven's Ward, aren't you? You can't swim. Yeah, I don't like that either. It's an MMO staple, jumping up the highest point possible and just falling off a map somewhere. I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible crime. Okay. Besides, fine. So I found the only thing. Lord Hien, Captain of this hall, come of mercy, forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Squadron, in fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take you are of Dolma. Yes, my lord, the Imperials took my father after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confessor became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There is no leaving once you've joined. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side. We'll fix it before we know it. As you met the boy, did he tell you a story? He babbles when he is nervous. Should his father become one of the conscripts, he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave his life. If he so chooses, I expect to see their what? I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederate force for ties to the homeland is the oath so easily put aside. If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the word, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. What? Scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said, the Empire's conquests are uprooted many more, but in Yangsha or Risi, we have the duty to ensure that Ihanash is his name, okay. And others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter settled. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Oh, Final Fantasy 4 or 11 was like an older Stamina where you lost EXP on death and you could de-level and stuff. I remember that because a friend of mine played Final Fantasy 11 on like PlayStation. Which PlayStation was that on? 2? I don't remember. But anyway, he was playing that, and he like swapped out all his gear right as he was able to do it. Like, and there was like a level requirement, like level, I don't know, let's say it was level 15 or something. So he put on his level 15 gear, went out and died, and then he lost all his gear, became unequipped because he wasn't level 15 anymore, and he had to go around scrounging for like gear he could actually use so he could level back up. Okay, what are we doing here? Man, this trip again? Oh wait, no, hold on a second. This is the one where you can... Damn it. And there's like an area I can warp to over here. Or are they not letting me do it for story reasons? Yeah, I probably... Okay, fine. Do it this way. No, that's not right at all. There's got to be a way I can do this. Wasn't there like a warp option thing somewhere? Teleport, there we go. See, I could have probably made it there by now if I wasn't dawdling with this, but... I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, there you go, save time. I wonder how I got to that map before. Alpha complete their task for us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure different in the event of hostilities. We lead the conscripted side of the files by haste. From there, the Confederates pledged to ship fair because of one river. Now we have but to attend the exchange. Strength, dex, vitality, and mind. Strength. While you're putting over Confederate plans, I'm going to charge organizing the prisoners. He will see that they arrived at the appointed hour. Leave us to free rendezvous with the Confederate allies. Come with us away to the camp. probably faster to just do that. Yeah, I technically started as Lancer / Dragoon. So that's currently at... I don't know, I think you can... Where do you check that? I don't remember. Dragoon is at 60. I guess, yeah, I swapped over pretty much immediate. No, wait, max in the base game was 50, right? So I got it to 60 in the first expansion, Heaven's Ward, and then backtracked and leveled this for a while, and then finished Heaven's Ward with Dark Knight. Yeah, that's what happened. Confederate Skipper. Assembled, yes. I realize ahead. I trust there's confusion, though. The tower across the water is to be a scene of exchange. That, blah, 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 blah. Regardless of ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. You can either evacuate the consuls if there's sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and land with what we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrom's loading dock. Okay. And all stand ready to depart. Come on, support. Yeah, it also seemed like kind of a waste to let that EXP just go nowhere. Because there was... I think I was... the main story quest was still at like 58-ish. So there was at least 2 levels worth of quests at that point. Whatever is happening here is stupid. Just thought I'd point that out.
ようやくこの日がやってきましたね。本日行われる捕虜交換はドマとガレマール帝国との和解と共存に向けた最初の一歩。実に喜ばしい。
わしとしても平穏無事に捕虜交換が終わることを願っている。ところでそちらのコンテナの中身について伺ってもどうにも気になるものでな。
ああ、これですか。前回渡しそびれたのですが、ちょっとした手土産ですよ。ドマの復興にはいろいろと物資がご入り用でしょうから。
おお、これは痛み入る。かような心遣いがあるとは思いもよらなんだ。すでに交換すべき対象者がそちらの手に渡っているようだが、大事の前の生じ、あえて意を唱えまい。
それは私のことか
い？よつゆ。
そう、私の名はよつゆ。苗売りの意味語にして差し灰のカフ。そしてドマ代理総督。お前たちをすべ、お前たちから搾取するものだ。
記憶が戻ったのであれば、そなたも捕虜交換の対象。大使殿と帝国へ帰るというなら認めよう。だが、未だドマ代理総督を名乗るのは認められんな。
反乱軍の頭目風情が生きがるんじゃないよ。帝国の支配に抗うものあればことごとく粛清せよ。これがゼノス様から与えられたただ一つの役目。私はそれを果たし、ずうずうしくふてぶてしくデートのようなこの国に君臨し続けよう。これよりこの地に明けは来たらず、我が腹より満ちる闇に飲まれ、とこしえに黄泉の国となろう。そこに私は輝く、冷え冷えとした月のごとく。
この光は
万神。
ドマ人の女が蛮神召喚を行った。これは明確な協定違反だ。捕虜交換は中止。撤退準備を急げ。
しかし。
Hey, he finally said
皇
something.
帝陛下の代理者たる全権大使に逆らうのか。いいな。撤退準備だ。
了解であります。
ヒエン様、退避を。
だが
A strategic withdrawal. Initiate a tactical withdrawal. I mean, that's really what it is. Since, like, I think literally anyone other than my guy can't fight those things.
引き際を見誤るなと。かたじけない。今ひとたびそなたの力を貸してくれ。
I mean, it's literally a strategic withdrawal. You're like the leader guy, and you can't fight that thing. So it's just like.
が、徴用兵たちの脱出を導くのを忘れるな。今度こそ誰一人として見捨てるわけにはいかんぞ。
承知。
やはりお前が立ちはだかるか。 今ならわかる。その忌々しい光の力が。だけどね、今や私は夜の神。白道鏡から生まれいでた夜と月を滑るつくよみなのさ。
Hey, it's the set I use in Mule.
この力を持ってあと一つ憎くて憎くてたまらないものを葬り去る。お前にだって止められやしないよ。さあ賭けの続きといこうじゃないか。土間に夜明けがあるのか否か、未来とやらを占うのさ。
I feel like I've heard this boss's track while it was just like playing, going through like a playlist. Hey, this transition isn't quite as awkward this time. Usually when something like this happens, like the boss is like, alright, let's take 5. Meet me in this room. And then you just like go over there and then you find a party in the interim. But this time, I guess it looks like they don't even bother explaining the presence of the party. Anyway, what's this one? I don't know who that is. It looks like a JoJo name or something. Oh. Alright, well I'm gonna go do this. Unless anyone wants to join up and hit this thing until it's dead. It is MN. I'm good. Actually, how large is this area? Oh, that's how you leave there. Alright, time to queue up. Oh wait, hold on a second. How many people is this one? I gotta read the thing. Still reading something. So this is an 8-man, okay. Right, narrator voice. Which one was that? That's a Kojin relic, a hidden trove of crystals. Through these tools of ritual summoning, the restored Yotsu is reborn as Tsukuyomi, divinity of night and lady of the moon. This being of celestial majesty would rule from on high and drown the lands of Doma in eternal darkness. Will your light shield Hien and his people, or will it flicker and fail before the encroaching abyss? Well, you're welcome to join us, Navani. So we'll probably find the queue pretty quick. It's just sort of a case of, if you would find it enjoyable to also tag along, anyone is welcome. But it's not like we need to fill numbers or something, because it's all going to be randos anyway. See, Sargeras is the place to be. This is the cool streamer server. Clearly this other person must be really cool. Also, I guess we can webcam. Exactly. Whoa, Aether? No, they're on my server specifically, Sargeras. Yeah, so nobody say, if you'd like, you're free to come, but... You queue and level... What? Wait, you also rolled on Sargeras or whatever? Or you just like happen to have transferred here? I'm assuming this is you. Different name. Such inconsistency. Alright, well, if you added me, I'm assuming you want to go? I'm going to send you an invite. If not, just feel free to cancel. Alright, what are you playing? Actually, what are you? Does it tell me what you currently are? Out of curiosity. It doesn't actually... Oh wait, no, this icon here should tell me what it is, but I don't recognize what that is. Anything? Alright, well I'm going to queue us up with this, so yeah, I guess if you're going to change your class to whatever, feel free to play whatever you like, obviously. And let me know when you're good to go. Do some other things on the other monitor here in the meantime. Fine. Where you are? Okay. Now I'm curious what you actually made your thing. I don't recognize what that is. P doesn't... Oh, because I probably changed hotkeys, didn't I? Scholar. That's, wasn't that the summoner style thing? What's that, DPS? I can't remember if that's DPS or healer. Or maybe it's like the hybrid... No, it's not the hybrid one. That's Red Mage. Oh, that's like the healer summoner, maybe? I think... I don't remember. It is healer, okay. That's the... one of the... I mean, I guess... Lightfellow's the one that's always... Yeah, I was about to say. Lightfellow's gonna start bitching in a second here, but... Let's join up and do a thing here. So we should go pretty fast. We got a healer, we got a tank. Oh, okay. Oh, so Summoner is like the base tier low-level class. Free trial. Oh, that was a thing, wasn't it? I don't think I've ever even sent one before. Oh, so what's the time for the... Less than 5 minutes. Work. So what are we doing here? Player finder? So we can do it after. Alright. So who knows if the tank actually knows how to tank this encounter? I'll work off the assumption that they do on the short term, and if they're hesitating at all, I'll assume they don't either, and then I'll just go full bore. And I'll take over. Cutscene this up here. Oh, I should probably... Yeah, since this is a party-based thing, does this thing have a mechanic where if I don't do the right thing, everyone dies and you get instantly wiped? That's all I really care about. If not, I can figure it out. Well, I can probably figure it out either way, but... Oh, we're going right into the fight. Alright, no startup. Okay, that's the... Yeah, okay, there's... That's the case. We're at full DPS mode then. think someone said something, but... Oh. Ow, ow. Okay, so it goes around in a circle like that, it looks like. Not too big a video so far, but... I don't know what that was. It's the guy with the suit there. Kill additional thing. Yeah, this is the sad version of the Alamegan theme, isn't it? Okay, there we go. There's the next phase. Oh, I guess this is a... Yeah, it's not a cutscene. I don't have time to read this. Curse my name, strike my body, blah, 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 blah. Okay, deplete the suffering gauge. Go ahead and AoE that crap down. Dead. What are we doing now? Spectre, what's his face? Who is this? Oh, that guy. Judgments of my failures, cut me down. Surely as simple as that task. Be gone. Okay, what? Okay, now we can target him. There we go. Go tank DPS. The Kami is something. What? Oh. Bullshits. Perhaps when it's too late for me, there can be no redemption. Yeah. Pretty much right. Night Blossom flower upon the site of my demise, I think it said. Something like that. Okay, and we're gonna go super DPS mode. I don't know which side to stand on. Should we like 50-50 it? Maybe? Probably stand in this, it looks like, I'm assuming. There we go. Hard to actually hear the music. Normally the music's like blaringly loud. Okay, I am, I don't know what the fuck that is. I have a thing on me. Probably supposed to stand like somewhere, but no one died, so it's fine. I thought that was an enemy. Okay, go ahead and get that down. There we go. Put that up. I did it right? Okay, good. Oh, someone died. Who's the noob?
光混じりて月は舞う
I don't know what that is now. It's not off me, or it's not on me anymore, which means I can, like, do shit. Wait, what? Okay, apparently that was some kind of instant death mechanic. I don't know what the hell that was. So I guess whatever I did right the first time, I didn't do right the second time.
月はイサチルああまだ私は ひねりつぶしてくれる
Getting back to what we're doing. This fight's so long, my M3 ability just keeps coming back.
ひねりつぶしてくれる
A bunch of people died there. But I'm up though, and that's all that matters.
いまいましい
Fancy. Almost down. Oh, we got everyone back up too. Man, rezzing seems like... I don't actually know how in-combat rezzing works in this game, but it seems very liberal. Like, you just can kind of res people all day long. Let's get the spinny attack. I think I got the killing blow with the spinning attack there. There we go. Didn't cleanse the stack, so the server fucked up? Really? Ba, 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 da. Oh yeah, that journal thing that keeps popping up. I got it and I have no idea what it is even. Don't worry about it. No, it's not okay. You shouldn't lie to that guy. Navaniso, was that you? You need to tell that person to fuck off and get good and stop wasting your time. He's an MMO noob, but he's never going to make it anywhere in this game. Oh, whatever, cutscene it, alright. Hello, Frothy. Get that cursor off the screen. Okay.
ダメですよ。とどめはちゃんと刺さないと。
I mean, he's right.
高人族に献上させた神器と手土産のクリスタルで召喚させた即席の万神といっても一応は神の端くれなんですから。そう睨まないでください。万神は帝国にとっても敵なんですから、処分するのは当たり前じゃないですか。それとも感情に任せて俺を殺しますか。敵だったこの女のために全権大使の俺を。
Man, this guy's voice actor sure went from like meek emissary to crazy person really quickly.
できるわけないですよね。そんなことをすれば帝国とドマの和平の目はついえるんだから。
What? None of this makes any sense. It's not quite as stupid as a Realm Reborn yet, but...
もうついえたんでした。何せドマ人の女が万神を召喚したんですから、神おろしに手を染めないっていう協定違反ですよね、これ。本当は俺がなるはずだったんだ。俺がゼノス様の代理になってドマを統治するはずだったんだ。俺だったら失敗なんて奪還なんてされなかった。ゼノス様の期待を背負うにふさわしいのは俺だけなんだよ。それをこのバイタが食いずめ焼きたてずめ祭りめや。
朝日、ありがとね。復讐の機会作ってくれてさ。善良の裏にはびこる邪悪。臭いものには蓋をして汚れた部分はのけ者にしてくだらない平凡を守ってきたこの国の連中。朝日、お前は私がどうなろうと見て見ぬふりを続けてくれたね。それでこそ私が最初に恨んだドマ人だ。楽しい。私の腹は底なしだと思ったけど、どうやらそこはあったみたい。 やり遂げた。成し遂げた復讐を。あんたのために最後の力残しておいてよかったよ。
Hey, Kelmer, we'll be with you in a sec. Right after this heartwarming scene.
「なんて顔してるのさ。さんざドマの民を苦しめてきた悪党が死ぬんだ。もっと喜んだらどうだい。」
If you deserve a kinder fate, Gosetsu will mourn you. I don't know about that second one. It's a bit of a stretch. But I imagine Gosetsu will be sad.
じじいかい。
Oh, you're not dead. I thought he was just like, my character was mumbling to himself.
あの柿おいしかったかな。
Yeah, it was an interesting fight. I had fun. Someone was saying it was their favorite song, but for some reason that song was really quiet. Normally the boss music's like really loud, that's why I have it set to the volumes they're at, but that one was a bit more subtle. Oh! Mystic! Ruining the drama of the scene here.
There is nothing like this enjoyable life. Let's be friends.
Asahi and his dramatic death throws and Mystic pressing the goddamn button. But yeah, we'll get you to the top of the screen just a second. Thank you very much for the 54 months. Appreciate it. Mystic's been around a long time, but there are longer subscribers. I believe the longest is in the 90s, maybe? Actually, hold on. I can click on my own name and I can see how long it's technically possible to be subscribed. I gotta go and chat for a minute though. What the hell? Oh, not quite. It looks like the maximum you can possibly be subscribed is 87 months. There's definitely longer on the website. I've just been all around for a very long time. Yeah. There's at least one. Is it only one channel? There's at least one channel that goes into the 100 range, but I think, yeah, it's Man vs. Game, and I'm pretty sure he's the only channel I watch has been around since JTV days. Maybe there might be some other ones, but he's the only one I can recall being around since Justin TV. $87. I mean, it cuts off for this channel because that's how long I've had the subscription button. I've actually been partnered longer than that, but partnership was weird back in the day. It wasn't quite as set as it was today, so in our modern streaming times. Hey, what's going on here?
貴様はドマ出身だったな。
はい。私ごときの名を覚えていてくださったなんて、何なりとご命令ください。
貴様を皇帝陛下の代理人たる全権大使に任命する。ドマへ赴き和平交渉を取りまとめよ。
和平でありますか？
そうだ。ただしその傍らで当地にて代理総督世露湯を見つけ出せ。
姉が生きていると。ご命令とあらば必ず。
Oh, pretty boy over there? I don't think it's explained. Yeah, I mean, I had a long gap since I last played when we killed the guy, but I don't think it's been explained yet why he's not dead. I just assumed it had something to do with the Chaos people or something, but yeah, I don't know what the deal with that guy is. I figured he'd be coming back. Like, there was something that indicated he was going to be coming back, but like the exact mechanism of why he's not dead. I'm assuming there's probably some kind of weird chaos people empire magitech clone-y thing going on. I don't know.
これより貴様には神おろしの秘技を授ける。世露湯を見つけたならばその手法を手ほどきせよ。奴には信仰心などつゆほどもなかろうが、八百万の神が息づく東方の生まれならばより城にはなる。紅甲羅の神器となすべき願いがあらば神の一つも下ろせよ。
Oh yeah, no, as wonky as this story is sometimes, at least usually it's usually it's quite consistent in actually explaining why things happened, even if the reasoning is not always the best. But thank you very much of your own volition, knowing that I don't like the spoilers. Appreciate that. You're in the minority of the courteous and clever here on Twitch. What was going on? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, yeah. Moving on.
「無論才なき女は自ら身に宿した万神の虜となり、願いにとらわれた生ける亡者となり果てるだろうがな。」
Yeah, it's my first one. I do appreciate that. Like I said, you go all over, various channels on Twitch, just all the spoilers and backseating all the time. That's what I say. I think it feels like the majority. If you take, Twitch as a site across the board. This channel here is pretty good. People occasionally get someone that comes in and does something. So, over the years, I've developed the spoiler sense where I'll read like. I don't know, at least in my case, and I suspect other streamers to, varying degrees, develop this sort of thing, where you can read the first few sentences, and like, that's a backseat, or that's a spoiler, and then you just, well, at least I can do this, where I proceed to just not read the rest. It's an interesting skill you develop over time. There's certain, like, trigger or keywords you can notice right away.
殿下にこの命救われた時よりご恩返しすることを夢見てきました。ご命令を遂行することに何ら迷いはありません。が万神一つを召喚させたとて、ドマの反乱軍には神殺しの英雄がついているとか。殿下の深遠なる策の真意をお聞かせいただけませんか？
I don't know, Nabani, so there's YouTube.
嘆かわしいことに、この帝都にも民衆派なる軟弱者たちがはびこりつつあるという。奴らに今一度万神の脅威を認識させねばならん。
Oh God, kill me. We don't talk about that game here.
貴様が我が手となり警鐘を鳴らすのだ。世界を真の意味で救済するためにやってくれるな。
Oh yeah, Reki's at... Wait, Reki's at 87 as well. We could have just, like, highlighted you. Wait, Reki, have you literally been subscribed this whole time? Without a single... You might be, like, the last one. I don't know if there's anyone else left. There were a couple I remember that floated around for a while, but I haven't seen them in a while. Well, thank you, Reki. I do appreciate it. Once you're gone, there will be no more longest possible subscriber on this channel. I think there might be some other lurkers about, but I haven't seen a max tier rank subscriber in like... God, who was the last one I saw other than you? He's critically endangered. Oh, I wasn't listening to what he said. I actually have to read it now. You will be my chosen agent, and the hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
私が殿下の手。はっ！やり遂げてみせます。必ず。
God, not only are you like the people around you dumb, the antagonists are dumb as well.
ゼノス様、我が主、あの人がお前を必ず。
Oh yeah, I guess like the good guys don't actually know that the guy's still alive or alive again or whatever, do they?
無事のようだな。
Once you're going, I don't know, Reki, you might die. Who knows? The story, Kelmy, oh, thank you very much. Like I said, if you're off, actually, I guess I can answer. It's a bit of a break here. I've been talking a bunch. To answer your question, overall, I've been enjoying it quite a bit. The post-core game, like in between each expansion, the story is definitely the weakest. Like, for example, what's going on right now is kind of dumb. This one is a bit better than previous inter-expansion stuff, but usually, like, the core expansion, for example, like Heaven's Ward, I like quite a bit. I don't want to labor on this point too much because I talk about it all the time. It just keeps coming up because it's what's going on. But, I don't know, it just seems like in between each expansion, everyone gets hit by the curse of dumb in order to, like, make the plot progress. And it's, like, in very stark contrast to something, all the stuff that happened previous. Like, I almost get the feeling that the in-between stuff is written by a different team or something, or they're really rushed, or I don't know what the deal is, but it's wonky. But this one isn't quite as bad as some of the other stuff. Was it is better than, yeah, like I said, it is better. But expansion. Like, for example, this whole plot, it's not done yet, but this whole plotline thing with Yotsuyu coming back and turning an eye. Like, I knew she was going to turn into some kind of monster thing at some point, and there had to be another icon fight, and it was, okay, that's what's going on. And, like, I don't know, there was sort of an interesting storyline going on there at least, but just the way it was handled and how everyone around it suddenly became just weird and dumb, and Golsitz came back for no apparent reason, and like, the main villain dude here is just not interesting, and he's just kind of dumb, and his plan sucks because he doesn't actually have a plan. Hien just is, like, useless half the time and just doing something kind of smart half the time. It's weird. Like, this just felt like we were witnessing like really dumb family drama between two very strange people. And for some reason, everyone else has been dragged in to their domestic. Was like, I guess it's what a domestic would be. I guess I don't know. Is it a domestic squabble? No, domestic squabble would imply when people are married. So I don't know. Some kind of like family squabble. They got dragged up through the years, and for some reason it had to have like this big conclusion. So it's just like essentially just crazy people fighting each other in a very roundabout way, and for some reason everyone else has to get dragged into this whole mess. So he's better off his beer. He was. I mean, I enjoy a nice Asahi. So. This is a. I'm sure there's older examples of this, but this reminds me of a line from Lang, I think it was the Kurosawa movie. I don't know what the follow-up line is going to be, but it's like at the end of the movie where basically everyone is miserable and everything goes all to hell. And like one of the characters curses the gods because they just inflict misery upon humanity and people. And then one of the other characters, I think it's the ending line, is like, "No, don't curse the gods. They weep for our ignorance. It is man itself who inflicts this misery upon one another," or something like that. Which I remember thinking for like Japanese media. That is the quintessential ending to a piece of Japanese media. That's just how things work over there. Humanity sucks, everyone is miserable, nothing is good. I imagine this is probably going to have a slightly more uplifting tone to it. Maybe.
よつゆともども大使殿は死んだ。そなたが無事であったことは不幸中の幸いだが、これで帝国との和平も崩れたか。
Funny how I was going to say that, but I didn't because I didn't want to ruin the mood, the dramatic scene. God.
お待ちください。
Oh man, Glasses Man suddenly getting all kinds of lines.
逃げたものとばかり思っていたが。
見届けるのも我が役目と踏みとどまっておりました。朝日大使は先ほどの神下ろしが協定違反に当たると申しておりましたが、私には。
I saw the visions of Asahi's plot. Zenos is behind this past. Zenos is behind this plot. I mean, he doesn't need to know why I know, but I can tell him.
なんとゼノス殿下の密命であったと。これが噂に聞く超える力、過去を見るという力なのですね。
Looks like he already knows.
待て、ゼノスが生きていると。神竜なる万神の力を手にした奴は戦いに敗れ、アラミゴの空中庭園にて自陣したはず。わしもこの目で奴の屍を確認したのだぞ。
お言葉ですが、殿下が亡くなっているはずは。召喚は出立前にゼノス殿下にお目通りしております。負傷されつつもアラミゴより帰還し、現在は療養中で。
一体どういうことなんだ。確かにゼノスは死亡し、埋葬までされているというのに。
どうやら私をたばかっているのではないようですね。仮に何者かがすでに亡くなっているゼノス殿下を語り、帝都中枢に入り込んでドマトの和平を妨害しているとしたら、これは我が国にとっても一大事です。
Oh, that guy? I remember. The guy that just, like, got himself killed for no reason? For, like, multiple reasons? It's like, let me tank the shot. Even if he dies, I can res. And then he was blocking with that shield for, I don't know, a good 20 seconds. Just stood there while my guy watched him blocking with a shield. And then then he died. It was some, I don't remember I don't remember the, what's it called? The cutscene exactly, but... so I wasn't listening to what this guy said. I gotta read. God damn it. What then is the explanation? That an impossible to the innermost circle of the Imperial Court. The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. My motives can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts. Okay. Oh man, he was the perfect guy to give the evil British accent for.
徴用兵らは我らがすでに脱出させているが、こちらには未だ捕虜たちを返還する意思はある。
私は和平を望む民衆派です。朝日大使が不慮の事故で死亡したとなれば、自責である私に捕虜交換を進める権限があります。
Oh, was he the savage version? Well, it's fine. You just respawn.
では、直ちに進めよう。両国の和平の可能性を途切れさせんためにも。
ありがとうございます、ヒエン様。では、私は返還いただいた捕虜たちを船に移乗させ次第、本国に帰還。事の真相を確かめさせていただきます。
暗い陰謀の影を感じる。どうか気をつけられよ。
その旅路、私も同行させていただけませんか？
Oh god, what are you doing now?
ちょっと、アルフィロ？
死んだはずのゼノスから朝日に対し、神下ろしの手法が伝えられたとするならば、その裏にアシエンの存在が介在している可能性が高い。アシエンとは肉体を持たない魂だけの存在。私たちの経験と知識がなければ対抗することは難しい。違うかい？
そのアシエンなる者たちに関する知識を我々に教えてくださると。そうであればもちろん歓迎しますが。
危険は覚悟の上での申し出と見た。命を懸けるに値する使命であると、そう感じているのだな。
Yeah, it's always neat to see rating when it's like actual new content.
はい。これまで私は彼の隣を歩むことでその行いを見てきました。私一人の力は彼の足元にすら及ばないでしょう。
Seems. Oh yeah, I actually haven't really heard the English voice acting. I heard bits and pieces of it on other people's streams. But yeah, yeah, I've heard it's okay, but I mean, I listen to stuff in Japanese. So. I'm pretty satisfied with most people's voice acting in the Japanese one. I can't No, there was one character who was like really weird. Not weird, but like Who was it? There was one bad voice thing. It was a while ago. I think it was back from the Heavensward era. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Speaking of Alf's English voice, what the hell was he saying? I was reading chat. Well, you get my version of it then here, because I gotta read this. I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I am scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. Back to you, original Alf.
人と人とを結びつけ、絆を編むことならば、この私にもできるかもしれないと思うのです。たとえそれがかつての敵であったとしても。
I mean, I don't believe in you, but you go, Elf. You do this.
ならばこうしよう。アルフィノを我がドマ国の正式な使者に任命する。この身分があれば、ただの旅人として赴くよりは安全であろう。
Hold on, there's a few things. I get caught up with you guys as soon as this scene's done here. Bum, 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 bum,
止めても無駄なんだろうし、言ってくればいい。でも、くれぐれも無茶はしないでよ。
Nope.
ありがとう。それじゃあ、行ってくるよ。
Well, bye. Alright, well, it does that. Alright, what the hell are you guys talking about here? We had Susanoo EX and Lakshmi. EX tanks were using the DPS accessory in Heavensward because they had higher strength stat. Wait, were they supposed to be doing that? Or like they were doing that because they didn't know what they were doing? Yeah, I think what little I heard, it was all like British voice actors, or like at least it was people faking a British accent, like the shitty fake one I do. You can go to the events tab to chat to read dialogue you missed. Oh, it wasn't I missed the dialogue. I'd missed I just wasn't listening to what they said, so I had to actually read what at the bottom because I was reading chat instead. Yeah, I don't know the difference between... I've heard on average people seem to say like the voice acting got better over time, but yeah, I've never... Actually, I've heard... I don't think any of the Realm Reborn voice acting in English. Hello, Tofu. Guts cosplay? Yeah. We're making progress. I think we've made pretty good progress today. At least when I'm not talking about stuff. Blitzing through stuff a bit faster than I used to. Because we gotta make it to, Shadowbringers. It's fucking generic names. More damage, so that's why they... Oh, okay. So they were bad tanks. Got it. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but summoning, thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would escape Yotsu's vengeance. I mean, isn't Yotsu... Isn't a Banshee a Kami? So, yeah, whatever. She was a pawn, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the Master's plan. To his little wonder, Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, along aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most of them made it to sea before the vessel waits for... Okay, let's get out of here, is what you're saying. Then I suggest we be a visible place, get the hell out of here. Sounds good. Second time today, and Do it again. Why the hell did you do it twice? Jesus. Maybe they should change out of their uniforms first. I don't actually know what that's a quote from. I'll Google it after this. Oh, okay. I was about to say, it sounds like kind of a goofy line. It must be from something strange, and it checks out. What? Lords don't bow to the peasantry?
ここにおられましたか。
These were tanks were gods walking the battlefield, as they should be. Oh god, you look terrible.
豪雪?
I like that the NPCs are all in agreement that that looks terrible here.
刀も握れぬ老いぼれでは和歌のお役に立つことも難しいでしょうからな。頭を丸めて僧となり旅をしながら全ての犠牲者たちの魂を供養して回ろうかと思い立ったのでござる。
すべてのか。
Don't leave us. Why would you say this? Alright, have fun, Gositz. I mean, it's what he wants. Why would you be like, hey, don't go?
かように晴れ晴れと送り出してもらえれば、拙者の足取りも軽くなろうというものでござる。
アルフィノを見送ったかと思ったら、今度は豪雪か。次から次へとよくもまあ、それぞれに己が道を見つけるものよ。これは、わしも負けておれんな。
Like, the game already refused to let him die, so I mean, he doesn't need me, the player, like, calling him back.
和歌ならば、良き国へ至る道も見つけられましょう。断りなく頭を丸めましたのは、この豪雪、最後のわがままとお受け入れくだされ。
おう。ゴーセス、わしは民と共に歩み続け、幼子たちが笑って暮らせる国を築いてみせよ
う。それが恨みの果てに散ったかの者の手向けにもなりましょう。ではこれにてごめん。
What? Peasants get a bow, but he doesn't? He also looked oddly pissed off. Damn it, I was hoping they would stop me. Okay, so this, I believe this storyline is about to draw to a close here. Fair journey to you, my friend. This is vacation, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kienkang. I would thank you properly. Guardsman. What he is expecting you, may I show you? Yes. We have like 3 seconds of not cutscene, so let's turn that on briefly. There we go. Our brothers and sisters are reunited with us, and the dream of Dolman's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day we long remember, blah, blah, blah. On behalf of Dolman people, we give you our deepest thanks. What? No, now you bow back. Jesus Christ, you people. No one knows any courtesy here. Listen to the complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. The Xenos lives as was mayhaps the blah blah blah. Until then, I prove myself fulfill promise to gain Gosets, by building the nation with time to live in fear. Alright, great. I confess I miss him already, but the thought it was a fast found piece of blah, blah. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they are never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsu's childlike... Yotsu's childlike man, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosses has devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardships or blah. Though Tsuyo could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at her side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsu's fate, deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her the mercy of stepbrother, contribute in their will. No. The will of writers who were probably rushed into just finishing this quest line before the patch hit. I don't know, it would be weird if the writing specifically was the part that was delayed. I think it was poorly wrought. But anyway, that I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment the girl named Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Ba, 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 ba. And it seems ready to bid farewell to Dolma. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I think time, going you, we've done all we can here, let's get the hell out of here. But before we head back to Rising Stones, the Rago's Reach, we should be one of licensing about Xenos, blah 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 blah. Back to here. $1,000? I don't think so. Voice acting and text are... See, we saved like $300. No, $350 or $345. Well, no, $344. Voice acting and text are about 50% longer? I see. Well, I mean, I don't know how long that is yet because I haven't done Shadowbringer, but... I'm assuming we're getting close, if not already out of the, whatever, patch 4.3 or whatever it was. That's what I keep hearing. Everyone keeps saying how great this thing is, so I'm going to be, like, super disappointed. This is not the greatest gaming experience of my entire life, and you're all going to get banned. It all would have gone into 6.1 through 6.3 on the normal cycle is also... Okay, so maybe, like, the post-game content... Well, I mean, I guess that just means... Well, I don't know. Obviously, like... So it's kind of like what I said earlier, right? It depends on what they mean, like narratively or at least in terms or length. But like, for example, the actual expansion content is supposed to be kind of its own self-contained thing, where you resolve an issue, and then, you know, there's something like a conclusion, and then all the post-game content, so point 1 through point 3 or whatever, is always just people fucking shit up, so you have an excuse to buy the next expansion pack. So, I don't know, maybe that means, like, everything will be resolved and lead more smoothly into the next thing? Or does it just maybe mean the core experience is that much longer, and then the poorly written, everyone's fucking shit up stuff is just extra they tack on after that? Who knows? Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe they'll ramp it up more smoothly, because, like, I did hear that. Like, the Endwalker is the end of this kind of big story arc-like thing, if it all connects together to a degree. I don't know what that means. I'll probably have a much better idea once I finish Shadowbringer. I imagine it's probably like the Empire arc, or the Ascian arc, or, you know, something along those lines. Like that, one of those major antagonists, or both, are dealt with, and there's something big after that. Because I don't know which, but so yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll all get wrapped up more smoothly. Oh god, it's you. I didn't think I'd have to read lines. Oh wait, I don't even read lines anymore. We skip stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm trying to remember what she's... Because I want to, like, read a line from someone, or a few lines from someone at least once, to remember what the hell the voice I gave them was. I remember she just sounded like an idiot. Just again. Ponce, Alice, you're back. Hmm? No Alf? It's good to see you, Lacey. As for my headstrong brother, he's gone off. He's off on what will certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It is a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, this had better be a joke. Alright, it was something like that. We can just go back to skipping lines again. I actually heard her, yeah. It was Mr. Burrito. He was streaming Final Fantasy again, and he's somewhere in the middle of Stormblood, I think. I think early on in Stormblood, actually. And yeah, I did hear the voice actor for her. No, it wasn't early on. It was that part, you know, where, what's-her-face? Like the skull people, and then she, like, blew up her own soldiers, and then so you go and fight her after she gets the power-up thing, and Lacey's yelling at her. I don't remember what she sounds like, so I can't comment on that, but look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it, and then he's back, and so I go, oh my god, I can't believe he's still alive. I know he sounds, but Envoy, I'm inclined to trust Ponce. He saw the crown because of the echo, meaning, okay. It was him, it was Xenos. Xenos is alive. I'm not so sure it's the same one. But certainly a Xenos is alive. No, must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had the... bury him. And someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Halls, Gilded Halls, whatever you're talking about. Someone mystery. Who's this? Oh, you. Bancred was for me to reach. Oh, yeah, so we gotta remember what the hell this guy's voice was. It was, Alf had me lending a hand to the sultry, keeping an eye on rebuilding... God, when I try to remember a voice, it's difficult to, like, read. Keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on. Just until our operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to the headquarters. Yeah, it was something like that. Okay, forgive me, I misheard, but there is some suggestion that the late Crown Prince would have gotten better. If so, I might suggest a quick look inside the coffin as our first order of business. I mean, I kind of wonder why people haven't done that yet, but yeah, sure, why not? Ugh. As much as I hate that band, I don't feel like a defiable grave. Xenos is buried at the Blood How in the Lock. Be hard, Nago, you're in charge until I get back. I mean, it can't be in any worse hands than it was before. Where we go? That's probably the closest one there. Oh, yeah. So does anyone know what patch I'm on yet? Have I gotten out of that 4.3 one yet? Which was, what the hell is it? It's like, it's not quite the lead into the next expansion, but the thing right before that. Because the patch after this, if I'm understanding correctly, is lead into the expansion. Which usually takes a little while longer, too. Taking so long. Two more questions. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, normally I wouldn't want to know about stuff like that, but I'm trying to blitz here. I don't have very much time before the next expansion pack. Like the Endwalker, not Shadowburn. So then we rolled with stone a while ago. And checking the coffin still occupied. Well, then we're prisoners. Blah blah blah. So doing that, shall we begin?
おいおい、悪い冗談だぜ。棺の中身が消えていやがる。
Oh my god. Should have chopped his head off.
Whatことなの？やっぱりゼノスは。
Put a stake through his heart. Was that Dragoon guy? I don't remember so many of the NPCs. It's been so long. Am I supposed to recognize who that was? Or was that just like ominous dude off in the distance? Rumors are true? Question mark. Necessarily, we might be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could be seen in Joseph's body and blah 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 blah. However, I find myself fading with the theory, as seen possession, speaking from experience. I can tell you they have no qualms with taking living hosts. Yeah. Something to do with the Ascians. You're saying an Ascian is walking around Xenos' body. Seems a distinct possibility. Once I put the grave back where we found it, I should blah blah blah. Before leaping to conclusions, I want to be sure the body's ever buried. How are the Xenos was poured up and certain we're what? If he wasn't, though, it was some trick. It was good to cut his head anyway. But he didn't actually cut his head off. Anyway, Rob needs to hear about this if you find anything out. Wait a minute, so you guys know that people can have their bodies possessed by the who's-macalls and you didn't destroy his body? Surprised, without sending down Domo, we are due for another crisis. Rising Stones, time we've passed. Oh yeah, I have another quest there too, don't I? Some hardcore. Yeah, Reaper's the new one. Does the Reaper start from level 1 or is it going to start from like 50 or something? Oh, they just warped me back here. They don't usually do that. That's one of the rare instances when they do that. I guess that's when, you know, we're about to hit the next patch or something. 70, damn. Wait, so from Y level? I'm 72. Okay, so where you'd be at the end of this expansion pack, theoretically. When you arrive, I spoke with Ranger to give her a pearl and give him for a report. You Sholta on the way, and she was then, oh, what did you... Fuck. No, all these characters. What did you sound like again? Was I... She was something like, Alice, Ponce, it's good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the East? I think it was something along those lines. It's kind of generic, pseudo-monotone voice. Jim Jones, indeed, given all we know, we should conclude. Alf had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety? Capable though he has become, he ventures into the shadow. Blah, blah, blah. Alf's in danger. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried I just was something blah blah blah. You're worried. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. I think that's the last time text came at the bottom of the screen. It was exactly that. It's the old evil people theme. You don't get to hear it too often. Oh shit, I gotta read for this guy? What the hell did he sound like?
We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point?
I mean, assuming this guy's an Ascian, would he talk like... I mean, because he never... This is literally the first time, now that he's possibly dead, he's actually had a line that wasn't read. Because I've never read lines from him before. It was always voice acted. So I could work on the assumption that he would sound like an Ascian still. Or I could give him a unique voice. You know, I don't know what he would sound like, so let's just go with the Ascian voice.
More than clear, my lord. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the warriors of light. The summoner is dead, and right beyond repeating. Everything proceeds according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star.
That was quick. No old memes, Napanisa. That one's too old. That one's long expired. Oh. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? Oh, wait. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Ask a question, soldier. What do you have? You lost your mind? Question mark. Ah! Okay, so this is displaced Xenos? Okay, so this is actual Xenos then, maybe? If so, I mean, this is his theme. So I do need to give him a goddamn voice.
I have lost my many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take the final bow, only to find the finale, but was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness in mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on.
Alright, there we go. Without spell, supplied weighing heavy on her mind, now say must come to might welcome some company. Alright. It's been a wonderful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can afford to wait for Valve. I don't think I recall the last time nothing pressing has been on with it. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Yeah, tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the adventures in the Far East, blah blah blah, nothing important. Okay, here we go. I'll put on a kettle on. That table looks free. If you look, man, I haven't actually read a bunch of lines like that in sequence in a while. Actually, I need water. The ultimate emote? What? Did I unlock an emote in game or something? Okay, what are we doing? Drink tea? Got it. Oh, it's one of these long-ass things. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Okay, I was thinking of winding things down soon because we get near the thing. Is this the thing that puts us on the last leg right into the next expansion? Like, not into the expansion itself, but like the thing that's going to lead into the expansion. So yeah, this is the lead into 4.5 then, I'm assuming. Is this going to take like 10 minutes or less? Does anyone remember this cutscene? Because I don't want to be sitting here for like 30 minutes towards the end of the stream watching a video. Yeah, I don't want to be... Wait, so there's a 4.4 and a 4.5? Okay, we can do 10 minutes. That's fine. kind of gotta be wary when this game says the cutscene is long. Wait, I should have gone to the bathroom first. Okay, so with the first line, so you guys can read this line over and over again while I go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I gotta take a piss. Oh my god, 3 patches? And it sounds like I basically finished all of 4 point... What did I even start doing today? I can probably finish like 2 patches. Well, 3 patches. Well, it depends. So the thing I did, that whole Kugane arc with, the what's his name? Gosetsu is back. And, Yotsuyu and her whole thing. That arc there, how long does that compare to everything that I still have to do before Shadowbreaker? And I'll be right back, though. So I'm just going to take a piss. So if anyone answers that, I'll be able to read it when I get back. See you guys in a sec. 3 more of these? I thought I was... Someone said earlier I was actually pretty close to the expansion pack. I may have to, like, I thought I was skipping through stuff pretty fast, but I'm gonna have to speed things up. Because I could do, like, all of that tomorrow, theoretically, but... Interesting, so it's giving me summoned to such a means via sorry, relic. That's why they believe the gods will come to reside in the physical objects. Given the danger of representing, maybe behoove us to catalog such relics. Fine idea, something a good idea. You should do that later, though. I will pen and enter introduction. You can go talk to him. Could it be the time for tea? Yes, have some tea. Liars. God damn it. It's the important discussion song. After you left, Lycina confirms Xenos is dead. His corpse was interred under... Wait, hold on. This is kind of important. They all told there's a story once Lycina confirms Xenos his corpse interred under vision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony at this point, but when I mentioned his grave, accounts grew more vague. None reporting have seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed to have acted... Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offering of scroll was removed Lycina's instructions, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it's likely the corpse is already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, there we are left with 2 possibilities. Either the body was disposed of and the claims to external, or the essence has taken up residence within it. If Hazab is her and devotee as you believe, you would not have been fooled by an impersonation. That is a flawed assumption, but I mean, you're correct, probably. However committed. You must assume that we are dealing with an Asian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is how many more such monsters are waiting for Alpha and Garlemald. There's a chief reason going. Yes, at the risk. I only hope they do not underestimate the extent of the something. What did you say? Infestation? Are they like the Zerg? Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft, oh, it's Roman numerals. Shit. L is 100? No. L is 100, I think. Yeah. So that was 125? Oh man, this guy's gonna need a voice as well if he's gonna... He's probably at least a semi-recurring character. And it depends if he's just in this part, or he like goes into the next expansion. I don't know which. Whatever, he could just have generic Garlemald accent. That would be... Well, we've got to distinguish between Elf, because he kind of sounds like them too, so... Master Ulf, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? No, he just has a lower register, even though he's the kid. Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I am afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of the Orthard. Even with the benefits of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. Okay, anyway, so he'll just be that generic, so that's fine. Unless he like becomes super prevalent, then maybe I'll think of something else. But anyway, Desolate Wasteland, Blood Drive, Last Drop of Aether. As we a succession of Akon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Orthard, he believed and beheld this blade. He is said to have reeled in the scale of devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence. Issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Herng report. I'm assuming is not the guy's name, but we are under attack, sir. Magic armor, no visible something. Magitech, but who? Ah. All cannons for twin fire. Damage report. Main reactor systems hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. That's a generic siren. Glad to have you back, Master Elf. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration is doing damage and the ship is filling with smoke. We must get the survivors and get out while we still can. Aye, aye, Captain. You can still clear 4.5... 4.5? Or 4.5 specifically? Emissary of the Dawn. Oh no, I don't have to fight as Alf, do I? That would be awful. Oh god, no! This is terrible. What is this shit? Okay, Ruin 3 deals unexpected damage with a potency of 200, restores target's HP. Okay. He's got a heal, he's got a damaged tri-shackle. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 30 to target and all enemies nearby it with a blast. The blind, some kind of over thing. Okay. It's not a matter of carbuncle. I just don't want to play Alp. It's terrible. Okay, what the fuck do they want me to do? Destroy the airship wreckage. Oh, man. I'm gonna stand still? Tanks don't have to stand still. This is terrible. I'm gonna blind it. Blind the wreckage. Right. You have like an auto attack right now? Oh yeah, you hit shit with your book? Jesus Christ, you're awful. Oh, is a root not a blind? Assuming it's heal. Yeah. Why do I have to aid him after healing him? Alright, thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Yes, he verily like save his life. The question of who would like to do that. Okay. Let me see the prince. What? Something about the prince. I didn't see what he said. I fear. Ready your weapons. Oh, is that a friendly thing? That's the carbuncle. Dodge the carbuncle skill shot. Well, you must be the boss. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Alright, now just nuke this guy 20 times and maybe he'll eventually die. I don't want to be a caster. This is about. I remember just as thing's about to end here. I did it. I'm the best Alf. Of course he did. Confound it, not here, not like this. Tuscan Raider? To win the number's name. Enemies, we can wait. Yeah, you come raise as well. Let's just finish this then. Is it like Auron from Final Fantasy X? Oh, I get to use someone else. Maybe? No, I think I'm still Alf. Yeah, I didn't see sunglasses, did I? I haven't heard this song in a while. I like this one. Menacing Mercenary. Oh, that was a friendly thing. Killing blow is mine. Is my webcam extra bright, or does it just look extra bright because it's like a pure white background right now? See, it's like, it's immersive. It's like I'm actually there and the sun is coming off the salt or whatever the hell this is. Yeah, it is kind of bright, isn't it? I'll change that after this. What's going on? You guys are all fine. I'll help you with that one. Root for no good reason. Garg. Oh no, I guess he said Gar. My thanks boy. So he's gonna need a voice, and I'll have to figure out what the hell it is. Spoilers, it's probably just gonna sound a lot suspiciously like, what the hell was that guy's name? Easton. Or Istinian, I think was his actual name. We changed his name. I can limit break? We'll do it on the last one, it's fine. I want to see it. I don't want to... Oh man, well, at least we got to see it. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Oh, well, well, he's Garlean, but What would this guy sound like?
Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a scion.
You know of me, sir?
I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament?
The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are?
Our names are not yours for the asking. As for our purpose, let this be your answer.
An Ossian Mosque.
The face of our prey.
Shit, I just forgot his voice. Because I keep trying to do the Estinian thing, but it's actually a bit different.
We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now.
Even should we manage this long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we must accept your gracious offer,
Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Come.
Or that works too, yeah. Oh, you got a lot of them. Wait, didn't he leave one of those on the ground? If he's gonna show off with all his trophies on his belt, should be tossing that on the ground. Merchant and Kugane. This is intolerable, but as much as there's nothing we can do for Alf. Okay. Well, this is not entirely true. While your brother's journeys to God, we very make with Alamigo and find out the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very much say the civic tea if it's action to be taken. Forgive me, I'll say, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer if I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. Yeah, I mean, I don't like sneaking around, so we'll just leave this to Tancred. Not you too. I understand your frustration, I'll say, but Ponce has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Leave it to him wouldn't make sense if, my dude was an actual stealth class, like ninja or, whatever or something. Well, they're not really stealth, but you know what I mean, right? But, my guy's just this hulking dude in plate mail who's clanking around with a two-handed sword on his back. It doesn't really scream stealth. Fine, just promise you, be careful. Now, Vanessa, we don't need any more bad video game theories. Not now. The internet has enough of them. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. Whatever talents, blah, 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 consequences. See that you notify me too, in the part of the Doma, I find this release nothing important, okay? Be sure to report every next time Ponce. With any luck, I'll have... Wait. Am I supposed to be doing, like... What do they want me doing? I thought I get to, like, sit around and relax. I've never actually played Majora's Mask. But I know, I mean, like, bad video game theories. I have no idea whether Majora's Mask is good or bad or not. I know people seem to like it, but... So we gotta get some food here. Oh, what's this? Okay. More and more stuff. I've only actually ever played one Zelda game, Link to the Past. Like, I mean, I played bits and pieces of other ones, but, like, actually played Link to the Past, that's it. Over news, I'm afraid there isn't any. You know, it's whatever. Everything is exactly as it was. Shoulders are still investigating the problems in the Far East. Tancred's still gathering evidence of the provinces, and Alpha's still out there somewhere. Access to... Is that... Can I actually... Oh yeah, emotes are done. I've done emotes like that before. I think I typed like / something. I basically never use emotes in video games. There are no words since I first sketch report does respond to calls, and after a while, I'm just going to sit around and it's driving me mad. A great game, but it's still a good game. Okay. Alliance Herald. Begging your pardon, a message from the Eurasian Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have visitor. Welcome to Rising Stone. A message. We should be eager to hear it. Milady, the Alliance airship will discuss matters of the Assi interference and humbly request your presence at the signs of dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided the only resistance covers the whereabouts of the Zero's remains, they suspect Assi involvement and wish to deliver a suitable course of action. As former authorities in the void farms, we got okay. We're gonna make you do stuff again. Of course, we would ask assistance, whatever. Sure, I will do it. With almost everyone else in the field by us, so we got to do stuff. Right. This answer just speaks to me. If you would rather, how do you think I despise formal occasions, as you well know, but the absence of Alf and the others will just have to go and won't we? Okay. Man, every time I look at this armor, I'm liking it less and less. It's almost like the red parts are growing bigger. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm the council will take place in Alamigo. Not yet. I might glamour it back into my Dark Knight shit. I somehow don't have anything useful to offer, but standing immediately... let's make ready to depart, shall we? Okay. Tancred, what's going on? Man. Who are you again? Oh, you're the... I remember you. Alright, let's be careful. You hear... did I hear... Is Tancred coming back? That he is. That he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Guardian territory, he could have share some particulars in the case of Imperials were listening, so he said he'd back quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him at the Alamigan quarter. Understood. Once and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway. How convenient. They're shooting before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Ba-da-da-dun. Oh, wait, I can't... No, I think I can glamour stuff in... Wait, can you glamour out in the field? I can't remember. Oops, that was the wrong button. It's really important that we do this. What was the button again? It's like K. There we go. Which one is this? Yeah, this is the one I was just wearing. Out of curiosity, what are my like other options here? Ugh. Like, what all have I melted down? Ah. It looks like one of those sumo suit things. Like, I know gambesons could be... It's a gambesson. Yeah, it's a gambesson. I think they can be quite thick, but... Oh, it's back when I used to do the dragon or the lancer thing. Luggy number 55. What the fuck kind of name is that? Man, I melted down a lot of stuff. See, this is why we don't make progress here. I guess why I don't make progress in this game. I thought I melted down more Dark Knight stuff. Oh man, that's fancy. When the hell did I even pick that one up? Oh, that's Cloud's thing. I remember that. Alright, there we go. Much better. The pants don't match, but... What? Okay, no, that's going to annoy me looking at that. There we go. I wonder how that would look as a pairing. Wait, why can't I do that? Oh, you can't actually wear stuff that your class can't wear? Huh. Alright, whatever, we're going with this. Okay, the glove... Now the gloves just look really stupid and conspicuous. It's got, like, look at these, like, the fancy doily-like things coming out of them. That looks terrible. The boots I can live with. The gloves, that's atrocious. Like, I don't really care about fashion stuff too much, but that looks so ugly. Like, it's just gonna, like, again, it's gonna annoy me looking at it. Do we have any better options here? I mean, gloves, we could maybe find something more interesting. Dolman steel gauntlets. I mean, that might look nice. How does this one? Nah, let's just go with the classic. Fuck it. Full set. Actually, come to think, how many glamour prisms do I even have? I have 45 of them. Okay. Alright, we have slightly wonky boots, but that's fine. No one looks at your shoes. No, we're not dyeing anything. We're just gonna... Basho this month? I mean, there's like a small, like one of the seasonal tournament things. Those are like all the time. Or are they like doing one in Vancouver again or something? Because they did actually one of those about like, I want to say 25 years ago. There was one in Vancouver. I don't think they're ever returning here. If the two center buttons let you see the whole outfit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just don't touch the glamour thing very often. But anyway, look at us now. We got a proper setup here. What's over there? What? When the bow wakes? Oh, it must be... Okay, no. There was another quest I could do here. Slathborn. He's just outside. So we'll hand this in. Because I'm here anyway. Big Japanese. Yeah, I mean, like... They have those all the time. Or is this going to be like the first, like, big... one since like COVID restrictions lifted or something. I don't know. I don't follow sumo at all, so I don't actually know what they've been doing during the whole pandemic thing. I'm sure each quest individually is very long, though. What's that pawn's business concerning the Domans? Yes. I see a single here, so blah blah blah. He's firing over decorum. As to the matter of his repatriations, I'll not lie. We've come to view them as family, and we sort of seen them go. Many of the other fellow frontiers' hands, especially. So let us do you one better. I shall appeal to the Ursan commander, invite them to accompany the Romans on their journey, and they too may aid in the reconstruction of the enclave. I may expect many will jump at the opportunity. Costly thing to send so many people, to be sure, but owing to Lord Hien's generosity, we seem to have found ourselves with a surplus of funding. It's hard to imagine the toll without Dolan refugees. They help make what it is today. What am I saying? It's a happy occasion. Going to the hills, blah, 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 blah. What the hell is this? Oh, it's none of these fucking things. My quest log is full. I can abandon all this fishing stuff. So many quests. Well, we have a bit of room, so, you know. This guy never says anything useful. He's just going to unlock another instance. Duty recorder. Wait, what? Document duties for viewing within the in-room. Open the duty recorder interview. What the fuck is this? Unlock. Allowing you to document duties for viewing at a later date. Playback features include speed adjustments. Oh, you can record shit? Weird. So was that just a self-contained quest that unlocked that and I don't have to do anything about it? Nice. Alright, there we go. That didn't eat up a slot. There's apparently something up here, though. It's a 70 quest. I'm not going to do any of them, but, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what he said. I didn't actually read it. Nidoma. Oh, wait. Is this... What? Oh, this was the same quest. Okay. Some of the others concerns them all. Cutscene. Okay. Wait, what was smaller before? Am I aware there's making arrangements for a return? Why the long face? Heedy, cause for celebration. I haven't done this since we left Yangzhou. But now that we've arrived, I cannot help but think of those who we owe so much, Slapthorn especially. Indeed, even if it were possible to leave this very moment, I could not until I thanked the people here for that. I remember that when we first arrived at the island and learned of the troubles, though disappointed, I understood why not would grant us shelter. Who were we who were so much strangers? But this is a place that people with different, all this, I'm very thankful. Oh my god, those people are so nice, we need to do stuff for them. It's been like thieves, vagons, everything you said is right and true. All it was on tech, because we got to do something to thank these people. I'm going to bake a cake. That's a good idea. I'm going to help you bake the cake too, but we don't have the ingredients. We'll get the hero of Orzia to collect some flour for us. That sounds like a pretty good idea. You'll collect all these shitty ingredients for us, won't you? Yes, that's what I do. I have nothing better to do with my time. Thank you, friend. We'll talk to you in a bit. Alright, let's not keep them waiting. Let's go. I'm pretty sure the dialogue was more or less something like that. So, Where are we going? Don't. What? Wait for Domus to seek your counsel? Assisting the refugees with their final operation will take several minutes. Cancel immediately. Oh my god. What am I signing up here for? Yeah, this is side stuff, which I said I wasn't going to do, but I mean, we're here anyway. I want to get it off the list, and it doesn't sound like I need to do too much here, so... Can I skip this? Damn it! First person waiting. Innovative designs and gameplay. So Mr. Brand, there's no doubt you have some matters to attend to. Anyway, I'm asking you to something with a Sildur? Cast the ring into the fire. No. Isildur. Anything for this? For his back should do? A tonic? Maybe I should have been listening to what he said. Tonic for his memory, so he'll remember the fact that you bought him a gift. Nothing short of impeccable in my experience, but perhaps you know something I do not. Vero, I speak with one of the merchants to see if it's a suitable tonic. My thanks to you. He's not going to... It will suffice. Oh god, I need to actually be paying attention. Shit. Or remember who the hell they're talking about. My friend, if you could spare a moment of your time. The toll is home to many interests to which we owe a great deal, but there is one particular which we should definitely pay respect. Arena's House of Splendors. The house has been a valuable source of goods and services in both professional matters. I am sure you can say the same. And so I thought I'd bid farewell to the one representative with whom I have worked most closely. If you would, look at the counter by the gate. I speak of the raven-haired beauty by the gate. Of all Rena's girls, she's been very helpful. Which one? Is that the one there? And you have black hair, so... as a problem, however, I cannot for the life of me remember her name. They all sound so familiar. Perhaps it is my dolman ear. Oh, God. But you know her name, surely. Please tell me that I might have the proper conversation with her before I return to our homeland. Oh, God. If I don't get this shit right, do I have to redo this whole thing? I'm in a hurry here, so I actually want to know that. Like, if it doesn't matter at all, I don't care. They can all just get fucked and buy wrong gifts and seem dumb. I mean, I think the... whatever. Lorena. You certain I've heard the name before, but I could have sworn that was someone else. Oh, who am I kidding? You all should know anyway. I had the best go speak with her before I forget again. Yes, you can help wonder if you give him the wrong name and how poorly he will be received if that is the case. I mean, this is what they get for wasting my goddamn time. I am literally the most important person, like, on this entire planet right now. Is this a cutscene? I don't know. I guess it is. Well, have you seen a carbuncle roaming around here? Over the course of the time here in Ruinous Toll, I've come to know many adventures, including the Arcanist and who is companions. It seems that every day her carbuncle wanders of her own, you see, and today is no exception. For a mercy, it will respond to its name more earnestly when called by someone other than its owner, strange enough. The problem is, I cannot seem to recall what it was. Some sort of gemstone, I think? Emerald. Definitely emerald. You mean ruby? I wager it's topaz. Not obsidian, it should be. Obsidian isn't a gemstone. I don't think that counts. I know gemstone is like a generic term, but... I mean, I think obsidian is like the coolest name here. Oh my god, it's Alf spoilers. Yeah, it comes spewing out of, I think, volcanoes that produce, I think it's silicate-rich? Yeah, it must be silicate-rich lava. Because silicate as in silicone, as in glass, like sand. Yeah, it must be. Anyway, it's topaz. An emerald, I recall, but perhaps she had her reasons for naming it something nonsensical. I would trust in you. Thank you for your help. No problem. That's what I do. I'm solving everyone's problems. Alas, no errant carbuncle is forthcoming. Couldn't she just run around saying all those names? Another one. This quest was a mistake. My father told me you helped him, and I was hoping you might do the same for me. I seek your wisdom concerning Slackborn and the Adventurers Guild, who helped secure us a place in Urban's Hall. Thanks to him, we were able to work side by side with the shoot, blah, 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 purpose. We have, of course, already expressed our gratitude in his form and his Slackborn with the dolmen dagger, which I am told he treasures. But now that we must part ways, I feel it was to take on from the great measures. For a more elaborate gift, perhaps. So, what do you think? Something flashy and gaudy that's got bells on. I feel like, from what I remember of his lines, he was pretty down to earth. And then that was enough? Yes. Perhaps you have the right of it, considering the length he has gone to ease our burden. Spending sort of someone's gift may only frustrate him. Besides, whatever we purchase would come from the Arisian's market. Better to wait until we have returned to our homeland, that we might send them something more dolmen. Dried persimmons from my village, perhaps. Focusing some possibilities, could satisfy your suggestion. Alright, I think we got one right. It was the most important one. How go your efforts, brothers and sisters? Some yet struggle to put their affairs in order, but others have been more successful. Thankfully, we should have enough time before we depart. Oh, I gotta do them again. Last time where you're not. Hoping we would accompany you. If so, please let us know who you are. It's not foreign, but it should not take much time. Something. Formerly the Crystal Braves, another kind-hearted soul. Much looks searching for something. Wait, what? Formerly the Crystal Braves, another kind-hearted soul. Much looks searching for something or someone. If I know it is not my Jose, but would you assist her? I would myself if I could, but with our impending journey. Crit chance, why not? Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, we finished this part at least. In order to undertake the supplement quest, you must first complete the Dolan Adventures Guild quest, Short Arms of the Law. You must speak with in order to undertake the side story quests, beginning with the Toll Booty. Okay, definitely something we're not doing. So what happens if I talk to you? Okay, so it's not even going to let me do that. Well, at least we got another quest off our list here when we have 3 spots. Where are we going? Come back onto the screen. Actually, hold on there. I just remembered something. I said I was going to fix this, didn't I? So webcam. Let's make it slightly less... The color is, yeah, weird. Hold on. No, it's actually about what it should be. I don't know why it's glaring so bad. Maybe it really was just like the salt flats from earlier. Hello, Thancred. What do you want? So whereas now that I have the water from my parched throat, fetch me a cup, will you? Trapezing through the Imperial territory is thirsty work. You've been here the whole time. Get your own fucking cup. Thancred.
これぞ命の源ってやつだな。ようやく人心地ついたぜ。
潜入任務お疲れ様。たっぷり休養をって。
Yeah.
まあ、順番に
Not important.
どの属州もドマやアラミゴに続けとばかりに独立運動に励んじゃいるが、好調とは言い難い状況だな。
Of course not. They were just like operating on their own with their shitty forces.
痛かったのが属州ダルマスカの壊滅だ。帝国の苛烈な粛清を受け、王都まで焼き尽くされたからな。ビビって独立の機運が下がってしまった属州も多い。
Hold on, I'm stretching. Ugh.
ただし、すべての属州が闘志を失ったわけじゃない。ドマと帝国が捕虜交換を成功させたことで、交渉の余地もあるんだと希望を抱いた連中だっている。ドマの忍びが和平交渉についての情報を積極的に属州へと流している効果も大きいだろう。まだ踏ん張っている奴らがいるのは情報戦の成果だな。
よかった。諦めないで自由を勝ち取ろうとしてる人もいるのね。
エオルゼア同盟軍も今を好機と捉えているようだ。すでに属州の反帝国組織に物資支援を始めている。いくつかの組織に接触したが、支援を糧に粘り強く戦っていたよ。アラミゴ難民を通じて属州民の苦しみをよく知るお二人。ナナモ様とカヌエ様が中心となり支援を行っているそうだ。彼女たちを女神のように称えている連中もいたくらいさ。まあ、属州に関しての動きはそんなところだが、お前たちが接触した民衆派の連中がどうもパッとしなくてな。ドマが万神召喚に手を染めたという話が本国で広まり、属州政策の撤回を求める声も勢いが衰えちまっているらしい。
そんな万神を権限させたのはドマじゃないわ。ゼノスの命を受けた朝日の仕業なのに。
What the hell are you yelling about? Why are you yelling at the people at this table?
残念ながらその真実は帝都には伝わっていない。ゼノスの目論見通りドマの仕業に塗り替えられていた。ゼノスに関しても 死んだという事実は抹消されていた。最近じゃ療養を終えたという触れ込みで各属州をめぐっては抵抗活動に睨みを利かせているそうだぜ。
なんてこと。そんなにも積極的に活動していながら偽物だと疑われていないのだとしたら、セノスはやっぱり。
ああ、俺の時と同じ。中身はアシエンってことだろうな。それから肝心のアルフィノの件だが、ドマからの使者がテートに到着したという報道はなかった。
つまり未だに到着していないか、到着していたとしても捕まってしまったということ？
Or they killed him.
どうやら前者のようだな。実は俺が急いで戻ってきた理由もそこにある。俺やリオルたちは諜報活動のためにアルフィノとの直通リンクパールを持ってるんだが。
Oh, I'm getting tired. I said it was going to end it after that last cutscene thing, didn't I? Maybe after this one.
わずかな間だけアルフィノから通信が入った。
アルフィノと話せたの？
Stop yelling.
いや、一方的な声が聞こえただけだ。ひどい雑音に混じって一言だけ聞き取れた単語がある。ザ・バーン。永久焦土体の名だ。
当時オサードとイルサバード大陸の境ね。そこで何らかのトラブルにあった？こうしちゃいられないわ。急いでザ・バーンに向かいましょう。
God, that actually sounds really lame when they say Zaban in Japanese.
まだ可能性の話だぜ。それでも行くのかい？
Some English words sound cool in Japanese. That's not one of them.
もう我慢の限界なのよ。アルフィノったら頭いいのに騙されやすいし、変なところで鈍感だ。
Yeah, okay. Off stupid, we
気が
get
気じ
it.
ゃないんだから。
それでこそアリゼーだ。それに、お前もな。
When they start voice acting, my gorget, or my hair goes through my gorget. Like, is that a gorget? What the hell is that? That's on the front of the armor there. I guess it kind of is. It's like a floating neck guard, or is it like, is my helmet glitched out? Like, what is this? No, I just noticed that. That's really weird. It's like one of those orc things, you know, the big metal mandible things they wear in 40k. Gorget. I mean, I did too. No. I didn't learn until some years later that was pronounced Gorget. What was the... It was something. It was like one of the very common early EverQuest magic items that a lot of people would wear. Something Gorget. Blackened Iron, maybe? Let me look that up. No, that's not it. I mean, there was a lot of items that were... I mean, it's an item type, gorget, but like there was something very, very common that was magical that people used. Leather, as in like a leather gorget? Do you mean the items or the thing in EverQuest? Because I don't think a gorget is... I don't think it's material dependent. Like, the context I'll mostly see them in nowadays would be like a plate one, like a metal one. But I don't know what it would have been common in ye olden times, to use kind of a generic term. Alright, thank you. Okay, it sounds like we're actually going to the burn, maybe. So is that what this one is? I think there was like one mystery area left or something. Yeah, there it is. Wow, so they actually added like a full, or I don't know if a full area, but they actually added another map specifically for 6 point, or I mean, what is this, 4.4 and onwards? Because they haven't done that in the past, I don't think, right? I don't remember like a new area being added for post-game content in the two previous ones. Maybe first for the council, you must act. So before Alf Trail goes cold, approach you first, pay visit to Hien. He's I should worry about blah 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 blah. We're talking to Hien. Sound plan, Shulton Doma is not something. Well, as an alliance, you may leave any preparations the council to meet. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Dolma then. Sounds good. I'll just warp right on over. Why does it never show up here? I know where I have to go, so if I click here, I can go there via... Oh, maybe it's not gonna let... No, it has to. It might be one of those instances where specifically I gotta go there first. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. But yeah, EverQuest. I mean, it's the same with any MMO with me. I think the magic user classes, like standard magic user classes, are things I played the least. I think technically the EverQuest class I played the second most was Shaman. I really like Shaman, but they're borderline hybrid. Like, they kind of did everything, so I didn't really count them as casters. I mean, they're casters, but you know. The most played back in the day was Shadow Knight. Seem familiar? Hi. Here's indeed. While others are my attention at present, I shall bear blah blah blah. Okay, he's talking to peasant. Thank you. Very nice. But no, you bow back when some fucking people, they don't. No manners. I realize you're blind and all, but still. Peasant in past. Come now, hasn't been that long. We're speaking with local miner who supplies crystals for the building effort, or he claims to have struggling to find crystals with energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of the Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought his recent finds. Just realize that's a really high structure. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and the yearly remission of the D aspect of crystal plunge and erosion for days prior to the calamity. We be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but blah 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 blah. More an interest in than a liking to. I think the sight of a Mikote with a particular contraption upon her head has a contraption upon your head. What? Novelty value in these parts, and you can progress blah 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 blah. Contraption? What the hell are you talking about? Please report that I have all but concocted my... some focus on blah, 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 it doesn't matter. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves fused with the requisite belief. Oh, you guys down with the relics now. Okay. Correct. Such as relics of the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate that effect given to her by Asai with the divine, and it served to amplify her desire and give them form. It's a very convenient item. A means for atheists to turn into gods. A form nourished through the power of the crystal as provided by her brother, and thus was going to be brought into being. I guess it wouldn't be like a it wouldn't be an atheist, because an atheist would actively deny the existence of said gods, and that wouldn't work. Whereas, I guess if they were agnostic or non-theistic, or just, I don't know, generally religion apathetic, I don't know what you would term that. I don't know, what the hell would you call that? People in a setting where gods actually, like, physically exist, or, like, at least divine entities, and you're just like, I don't give a shit about this. And you just don't interact with that whole system. I think that would need a new term. Anyway, which brings me to the question of a measure, which I will answer. At present, I know not which will avail us. Say to you watch over the movement of relics and crystals if we do not have enough to keep our order. Did I win? Yep, we beat the game. Cynics? Maybe. I just beat Shadowbringer. So we're ready for Endwalker now. Before it, has something happened to Elf? Yes. I should only search, of course. Thank you, Shoulder. I should be glad to help. Truly. So something about Lord Hien. We're going to go talk to him, presumably. Hey, it's raining. Yeah, let's get out of the rain. They could just be standing under that, but they're just standing in the rain. This one's reviews with blah, blah, blah. We should join her at the place. What's it called? Kienkang? Something like that. I'm a guard. 3 seconds of camera. Greetings, friend. Something, something. Need to say show for cooperation, even if Alice is blah, 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 blah. Tenacity, piety, speed. Let's go with that piece of food. Moment with details of control. Region was burn, actually supposing Garlean history. Every child. Or this is actually kind of important, so maybe I should know what's going on here.
The region known as the Bar occupies a special place in Guardian history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but the successive summonings saw it bled dry of Aether and reduced it to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought that Emperor Soras was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. Shit, what are you summoning again? The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alf might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alice. We have no choice but to take our search to the barn. Given the considerable distance involved, it is best we went by bird. Ponce and I are yours. Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce, there is an overlook. Pray join us there when you have seen to your preparations.
Alright, I guess I didn't actually need to really read that. Where are we going? Wait. Did it actually give us that one mount specifically because he was just talking about it? No, okay, that was just luck, I guess. What's a fancy mount you got there? Where do you get? Does anyone know you get that one? That looks familiar. That looked kind of like Keating from Monster Hunter. Wait, am I not supposed to go there? I saw like a green... Oh, it's not actually where we're supposed to go. Never mind. I saw like a green thing. I was like, eh. Why is that green? I can go straight out. Henry. I take it that's probably a lot of coins. Oh, going back to speed reading. If everyone's here, if he starts talking about like what the deal is, the place we're going to, I'll read it. But if everyone's here possessed with the let's go. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of. Hundreds of years around. The burn is now accessible. Wait, is that an instance? Oh. I mean, it sounds like there's a map and an instance then, I guess. Okay, that actually, well, it means we can go to the burn now. I just really wanted to kind of go there and call it, but like, if going there involves doing an instance, we'll do that tomorrow. So, tune in not next week, sometime tomorrow, and I will do this instance. So if you want to see the instance, you gotta tune in early, as soon as I'm like ready to go. I'm gonna try and stream in the morning. I actually woke up in the morning today. I just had things to do. Hey, what the hell is this? Hold on, there's a new mob. I've never killed it before. Okay, let's end on that note. What did I just press? Oh, this is just super elite. Okay, that was a bad idea. This is gonna take forever. I'm not doing that. Fancy music, though. You want to tag along for the instance? You are more than welcome when we do it. I mean, if you're here tomorrow, sure. I'm not doing it right now, but yeah, you're welcome to join us if anyone else wants to be here. Like I said, tomorrow morning Pacific Standard Time at some point. I don't have a better gauge of that because I don't. But yeah, I guess want to be here when I go live if anyone's available. This is how you tell when I go live, I guess, aside from following the channel. I guess I can just log out here. Like, my rested EXP doesn't matter since I hadn't signed in about 2 months. I imagine it caps. And I probably got about this much EXP in killing today. So, I'm not going to bother... Like, there is a rested EXP cap, right? So I'm just going to log out here. So we're ready to go immediately with the instance. Yeah. How long have I been? I think today was like a decent length stream. Yeah, almost 8 hours. Oh, good. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Nim. Good to see you again now that we're playing this game. Yeah, time to hold on a sec. Hey, Blind's streaming. Let's host him. I'll see you guys around. Goodbye. Scoomy? Yeah, that was an interesting fight. Goodbye.